Okay, but you do deal with a burning bridge. Like, the bridge is often on fire. So technically that is like, equatable. No, I do have to worry about that. What do you mean I don't have to worry? Don't worry about that. Talking about. God, it is on fire. The, half the time, Angry is DMing me. It's like, the bridge is on fire. That's not true. But it's happened twice where Angry is like, traffic sucked because the bridge was on fire again. I was like, what? What do you mean? The bridge is on fire. Twice is more than enough. Hello, Patchy. Hello, Angry. Hello, Silver. Hello, my friends. How's it going? How are we feeling today? I am. Never mind. Okay. Can't even hear the music now. Hold on. Now I have to fix that, because if you can't hear the... Well, actually, I don't think it matters. Oh, it's because this is... Once again, on the wrong tap. No? Uh-oh. There we go. Now it should get the music later if we use Nightbot again. I have to turn it on. Turn this on. This is paused. I paused it and I muted it. Why did I do that? There we go. Hello, hello. Strange how the bridge is on fire whenever Hangry wants to cross it. The criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. You're not sleeping or eating good? Next question. The bridge is on fire on the New Jersey side, though. I don't live in New Jersey. But it always affects your commute. You commute to work. Supposedly. Being framed for a crime I didn't commit is a slander. She's just like... I don't know. The silence is worrying. Don't commute. Thank you for the hydrates. It's good that I went and got water while processing the beginning of stream. I said they're gonna do it again. I'm not gonna have water, and then I'm gonna have to get up and go get water. This is always what happens. But, oh! Are we hand holding today? Well, we did some hand holding, so now we have to see the... This is bothering me. The results of the hand holding. There's so many hands. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. So any kissing today? No. Unless we grind some more, there's not gonna be S supports today. Not in this, at least. I'm sure we'll do more supports, but would it help if I set the picture of Gremlin Link? Giving the bird a doodle streak. Why wouldn't that help? That sounds delightful. I love patchy art so much. I still think of the links that you doodled during Smitch's Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I love him so much. No smooching? Hi Kimmy. Not currently. But now that Hangry's asking me if I'm going to smooch a character, I'm wondering if there's importance to that. There's more gremlins, it's just all sketchy. But I love any kind of art from Patchy, even if it's sketchy. I love sketches, honestly. I love seeing process. Books wants to swoosh Kagero. Listen. Loves Kate and goodbye. It's been nice. I don't... You know too much about myself now. I don't know how to deal with it. I drew a chocobo from memory last week, and I forgot to show you. I want to see a hangry chocobo. Chocobo. Alright, let's do supports. Yeah, Hanger's a mod. Hanger is indeed a mod. Hi Barry, how's it going? I don't know if I want... You know what? Just for that, now Jean isn't kissing Kagero. She deserves better. I can't even say that. Books, are you sure you want to do that? No. You're such a contrarian. Well... Oh, Book. Oh, chat. How are the emblems? Are they so far? Hi, Smitch. How's it going? The emblems are... Well, I have a lot of supports to go through. But we're discussing who Jean's gonna kiss. And I said... One of the characters I said... Patchy was like, oh, so the Caitlyn core character, and now I feel called out. Who else is Jean gonna kiss? His brother? Silas. He's going to kiss Silas. Playing contrary. Hangry mod, yeah. Hangry knows so much about fire emblems. Patchy was like, help. And I said, yeah, help. I get to do crimes now. Once again. Decided to hang out after a night of partying. Nice. Watching Knives Out in space with Markiplier. For my birthday. It was your birthday? You didn't tell us? Happy birthday, Barry. I hope you had a very good birthday, my friend. Hangry emblems. It's true. Jean Valjean Fire Emblem is clearly going to kiss Javert. That is what being a mod is for. Sleep is subjective. Well, I wouldn't say that so much. I hope you get rest soon. But I also can't say anything, so... I told everyone at some point. I might not, though. Yesterday was an odd day for me. I thought you said that it was coming up. I don't remember you telling us the date. And if we forgot, I'm sorry. But happy late birthday, my friend. Sleep is a capitalist lie. No. No, I'm concerned about everyone in chat. I feel like Barry did mention it when we were going over Diane's wharf. Yes, I think this is true. I just don't remember. I did not remember the date. My day of birth is over though. It was yesterday. Okay, but it's the week of your birth. Therefore, it is birth week. I don't remember if I did or not. You probably did. I just don't remember I did not remember the date, and I'm sorry for that. Wife wharf is in 1 week. Oh, angry wife wharf. All right, are we ready for some hand holding? Made some incremental progress in Echoes yesterday. Eventually I'll finish it and then play Fates so I can actually pay attention during stream. It's okay. I feel like even if you did pay attention during stream, there are certain things that I'm not entirely sure of. Chocobo, please. Chocobo. Too much. I planned a lot, but decided on movies with Pretty Lady. It's fun. Aww. Decided on cheesy approach because it's funny and cute. I'm always ready for hand-holding books. Alright, Inigo. Of course, Inigo's ready for hand-holding. Let's get these hands held. Alright, we'll start with Silas, I guess. Oh my god. Are we ready for him to be all mean to Azura? Why did you say to me? Name me like an insult. I love Inigo. He drives me insane. It's Fates. Is it fun? It's weird. It's fun. It hasn't gotten to weird yet. I've been grinding supports and annoying Hangry with it. Even OMG. I'm not wearing my glasses. I was trying to figure out what that word was supposed to be, but I figured that I was just not understanding the reference. You're so good. He's very good. I love him. He is one of my favorite characters from Awakening. I also want to throttle him. Handholding is borderline even more down. Yes, for anyone who missed it, you can song request. Yes! When we're grinding, we can do song requests. And it won't end up on the VOD. I've confirmed this. It was completely silent yesterday, other than me talking. So, I'm sorry for whoever watches the VOD. Or we get to listen to our own music without fear of DMCA from Twitch. Yet. Okay, well, an annoyed hangry is a sight I've yet to see. No, I'm so very blind right now. Oh. I've ever been annoyed in chat. Come on, you have to have come close at one point with me. At one point, playing What Are the Fire Emblems? It sounds about right. Just vibing. Request once and never more, since it has pretty video and cool song. Well, the video won't play, but the song will. Just despite their name. This is true. And on top of that, it did keep our queue from yesterday. So we get to start with Inigo Montoya. Hey, Hangry, Inigo, and Jerome are Miles and no. Oh my god. Now I'm thinking about how Hangry and I were talking about how he's Inigo. And I'm Jerome. And a ruined fanfiction for me. Wait, is song request thing a command we can do? Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. And you did. I'm totally joking. But I also can't say you have. I thought it would be funny. It is funny. I can't say that you have because I'm not allowed to read fanfiction from these games yet. Yeah. Am I getting close? Maybe so. You're 1/3 of the way. I mean, just so I can read fanfiction. I really have not played this game. I don't know why I was like, chapter 16, that's a lot of game. Big on Discord is from your bed. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see Silas be an ass. To Azura. Lady Azura, I have something to ask you. Why did I think that you didn't really read fanfic book? Am I losing it? Smitch, I write fanfic. I'm writing a Final Fantasy fanfic right now. I thought have I not mentioned that in chat? I know you write it. I talked about how there's a lack of arity in the tags. Maybe I just don't talk about it enough. Would you like me to talk about more fanfiction? I also don't send you fanfiction though, and I think some people do. And I feel like my recommendations for fanfic is not. I'm worried people will judge me for what fanfics I'm writing. Or reading. Well, writing too, but reading in particular. Hello, hand-holding nation. Hi, Diane. How's it going? Smitchy's glasses hold more than just the vision. Now I'm wondering. I know I started this. No, I knew book fiction. I just didn't think they read as much. I read a lot of fanfic. Yeah. Recently maybe not so much. Because my brain doesn't. I'm scared of going into the arcane tags right now because of all the leaks. So I don't know what's a leak and what's imagination. So I've been avoiding the arcane fanfiction. And then it's the Gideon the Ninth and the Rebirth fanfiction have slowed down, at least the ones that I've read. So maybe I should go into a different tag on Rebirth. That's probably it. Their books never be ashamed of your taste in fics. Well, laser beam unfiltered. Even the official fanfic by Square. I know. I need to finish that. Maybe that's what I'll read. I said I was gonna reread Gideon the Ninth, but I think I should probably finish that. I'm in such a Final Fantasy mood now again. Hold up, there are arcane leaks? There is! Half the season leaked, smished. Up to episode 5. And the leaker said they have the whole entire season. What, half the season? Yes. What did Hangry... Wixer, who's being... What are you streaming? Accurate. I really need to find a way to put this into like the revolving thing. I need to look it up. I can't fit anymore and we have more. Guys keep making more. Only one who doesn't read fanfics. Thought about it. If I do feel like it should be stuff recommended by my partner. Half the season. Oh my fucking god. I know, it's awful. Even the people who worked on Arcane were like, what are you doing? He's playing with fire, I swear. I would not be surprised if they were getting handed like some papers. Mac was the Arcane terms bestie. Yeah, my muted words on Twitter are looking a lot like what the muted terms on Rebirth were now. She memes are forever. It's a beautiful screen, thank you. It's just screen space runs sparse, but the memes persist. Even the Arcane Daily posters refuse to report leaks. The good thing is that the most of the fam seem very respectful of it. Like, don't do it. Or anything. But I'm just trying to walk through that space right now is very... So, no fan fiction for me for Arcane until November, I guess, which really sucks. We start coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop. Get Nintendo on this. How to handle things like this. Yes, I'm very well versed in suing. Once the show comes out, you know, it'll be an active minefield. God. So, I know we talked about watching season 2 in a Discord. One of the Discords. I'm happy with wherever. But I am going to tell you that I'm probably going to stay up all night watching the releases. So I'm not spoiled. Okay, whoever sued the X-Men Wolverine leaker who distributed the pre... You're so foolish for that. I'm gonna come into Smitch's chat. Like, hi everybody. Sir, how are you? Dead. A nice slumber party. I'll hop on season 2 fast. I'm at the point where I need to now. Wait for the waters to calm. This is why I drank Rebirth as fast as I did. Because I was like, I will not be spoiled. I refuse to be spoiled. And then I finished it in 8 days. Switching neighbors must have dispatched troops to mine. Because I feel not even here. Feel or sing. Convinced book is gonna huff season 2. You'd be right for that. You'd be right. On sing. Hello? Oh no, not the horsing. Books are doing season 2. That and like, imagine me also crying. I'm just gonna apologize now for the person I'm gonna become when season 2 drops. That's all I have to say. You will not get me to shut up, and I will just be continuously crying. Really need to crave the most random foods at the most random times. What is it today, Barry? Alright. Lady Azura, I have something to ask you. Oh? And what would that be? You saved my life the other day, but I don't understand. Why did you do that? Because Azura is a nice person. I've been horrible to you. You must hate me. Of course I don't hate you. Besides, we're allies, aren't we? You're just looking out for Jean Valjean. I understand why you said those things. Oh. You do. After all I said, you still found it in your heart to forgive me. You're a mysterious woman, Azura. But I think I finally understand you. From now on, I'll never doubt you or your loyalty again. Thank you, Silas. I would enjoy it if we could be friends from now on. Yes, me too. It was a short support. That is not how I thought that was going to go. I thought they were going to hate each other some more. A second ago, I began craving Pez candy. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't had Pez in a long time either. And honestly, I didn't eat Pez the correct way. Because I get really impatient with having to use the Pez dispensers, that I would just open the little thing where you're like supposed to put into the Pez. And then I just throw them all in my mouth. Like, yay, crunchy candy. Friendship. Just pop them in my mouth. Dispenser was cool, but I used to say thank you. That's it. Never had a Pez dispenser. I have some. You can have mine. Do you also just bite the string cheese sticks instead of... No. It's different. I think the string cheese sticks don't taste right if you don't pull them apart. Just a mouthful of cheese. Look, sir, I accidentally pinched myself so many times since best dispenser. Supposed to pull? I'm still not sure. You really aren't, to be honest. They taste different. Thank you, Hangry. I had a Spider-Man Pez dispenser at one point, but I stopped using it because it felt like I was eating food out of Spider-Man sauce. I didn't like that. You're like, am I being baby birded by Peter Parker right now? I was about to say that Bugs baby birded. Baby. Well, what other... Oh my gosh. That's what Jean did with Vanitas. Losing my mind. Rose, preach you in my food form truck. Inject food into the baby's mouth. Yes. Yummy. It seemed awkward. I felt like it was amazing that he didn't drown. That's how Minerva fed baby Jerome in Awakening. No, not Jerome. We're getting baby birded by a wyvern. Waterboards you with my mouth. We're never getting through supports. It's waterboarding Smitchcore. I have serious concerns Although waterboarding has been mentioned twice in the last 2 days. That's a pretty good stuff, that's gross. To blend guys into a milkshake. Oh. That way Bog did to the chickens. Bog was just worried that they weren't hydrating. Whipped cream, pies, and marshmallows. Thank you for the hydrate. Bog did not make chicken. Not the yet. Not the yet. Bug kissing their chickens? Like, on the head. Like, on top of their head. Like, cream and marshmallow topping sounds peak. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Princess Hinuka. Jacob? I didn't see you there. What do you need? I would pardon my forwardness, but might I offer a suggestion? Speak your mind. Would you be interested in revisiting the formal etiquette you've forgotten? Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna like Jacob. Yeah, for pumpkin pie. Ooh, little Emmons if you want crunch. Pumpkin pie slaps severely. It really does. We're getting into that time of year. I'm so excited. Jacob is a character. He just seems to be an ass to most people. I will look. So I want the pumpkin pie shakes. I don't think I've had a shake. I just like pie flavored things. Etiquette? You're referring to courtly behavior and such? What good will that do? There isn't a lot of use for a formal greeting in battle. Perhaps not directly, but don't think of it as something that will impact your formal training. Or normal training, sorry. We'd only practice in your free time. You never know when it may come in handy. We're in a war, Jacob. If I agreed, would you be my teacher? I suppose there's something, or there's some value in the royalty knowing about more than just war. If you truly think this will help me, then I will go along with the idea. Hinuka, you could say no. You don't have to be polite about it. You can be mean. Let's get started right away. Hinuka, no. Jacob, grow up. Grow up, Jacob. Jacob identifies as a mom friend, but like, with possible standards. Oh no. Jacob walks so Lawrence could run. Am I not gonna like Lawrence? You get cheesecake shakes or ice cream with cheesecake bits. I want to do that with pumpkin pie. Oh. Or as hell, Jacob. Dairy Queen does do that. You are indeed correct. I wish there was a Dairy Queen closer to me. Lawrence is the worst. You're going to love Lawrence. Oh my god. Lawrence 3 Houses? Yes, I'm going to play 3 Houses eventually. I said after 10-2. And then I don't have it. So I said not after 10-2 now. But everyone keeps talking about it. So I really want to play. God, Lawrence is fail king. Oh god. I'd say Jacob ran so Lawrence could walk. You hate Lawrence? Hate that guy? Haircut is crime against the convention. When you play 3 Houses, I'm so fucking sad. I'm glued to my chair. It will happen. I've already promised that I would play, and I'm really interested. We're going to start with the Black Eagles route because of Edelgard. Nicholas is weirdo who was mean to my favorites. Oh my god, it's chat. Still need contacts myself after my first playthrough. I'm still in my buffer period from Silver Snow. You also started with like the most complicated route. Black Eagles, let's go. Legals. Because books is... No, I'm not. It's just what I know. It's not how I operate. Eagles. You're my beloved. I'm just interested in Edelgard. I truly am interested in her as a character. What's Astra 3? That's twice. Patchy has called me out twice today already. It's been 40 minutes of stream. I have not gotten any rest. I'll defend Lawrence with my life. But not because he's my fave. But I have things to say. Ooh, fair and valid. I've done that. Silver Snow did a lot of stuff I didn't understand or felt I should. Oh no. Make fun of Lawrence, lovely. I'm interested in Edelgard. As a character, she seems fascinating. There's people who hate her, and I'm really like, I can't see me being the same. There's characters in 14 that people apparently hate, and I love them. I think it's really funny. So I'm like, it's going to be another situation like that. I'm sure. Worst part, I had the option to go with Edelgard, and I didn't. He's a shithead. He's my shithead. I'm the same with Felix. Gay, okay. This is unsurprising news. Well then, Princess Unica, you clearly retained more of what you learned as a child than you thought. I didn't realize how ingrained that knowledge really was. I suppose I can thank my childhood tutors for that. That is not a starting point as you thought it would be, eh? Yes, I'm actually quite relieved. Why? Well, if we're done for today, I'll return to my regular training. I can't wait for Kagero and him to talk, and Kagero just... No, Kagero's too nice to say anything mean to him. Felix is a guy. Have him... No, laugh downstairs. It is that girl. They could never make me hate her. Based. He thinks Smitch must like Felix. I don't know. It's unclear, Diane. It's almost as unclear as like Hangry loving Inigo. I fear that Hangry might not love Inigo. In fact, we haven't even gotten to Ash. Ash. So decide to like characters that are contrarious. Especially when they're women, because whenever people really hate a female character, I'm always like, what's going on here then? Truly. That was definitely the case in 14. Redacted was here. I'm being dumb, which redacted? Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. Redacted with... Are we redacting things because I... might not know. I know a lot of characters from Three Houses. They have books or water poisoning or drowned, but I won't spend that many points on that because I could use the water for. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate again, and another hydrate. Oh, and look, another hydrate. I would. Oh wow, just. Is that enough? Hydrating? We're playing the houses now. Was there no beta we die like redacted character? Yes, I do. I've almost used it before. Because I don't ever beta my fix. Because I don't have anyone to ask. Or I'm afraid of asking someone to beta for me. I usually just send them to Kat and say, look Kat, I'm working on something. One day, books will increase point redeems. Maybe. Oh my god, look, more hydrates. Could ask him, but funny you just post that. Huh? I'm saving up for books to play Water. I also did not know how much channel points the doodle thing should be. So it's the same amount as play the guitar because I don't know. I'm saving for the drawing redeem. Community's playing 5G chest. I noticed it was 100k. I didn't know what else to put it at. Maybe I should increase the hydrate just so it's harder to get to there. Can we talk? I've made up my mind about something. Of course, my lord. I'm yours to mold to your whim. What's the issue? Well, the truth is, please do not hesitate. You have but to ask, and I will assist in any way imaginable. For you, Lord Jean Valjean, who would walk through ice, fire and ice. Okay. I would charge into an army of faceless if you asked me. I would manually extract the fangs from a dragon's jaw to prevent its biting. Okay. Jacob, do you have a crush? Thanks, Jacob. This isn't anything like that. I remind you, Lord Jean Valjean, that my talents are not limited to the battlefield. I can cook, clean, sew, smith, demolish, or bricklay anything you might require. I know you're extremely capable. Please forgive my immodesty. It is, of course, thanks to you that I am so accomplished in the butlery arts. Now I feel there's nothing you could ask of me that I couldn't perform with ease. Would you just let me finish? I couldn't wish for a better butler than you, Jacob. I know I can count on you for any service, big or small. And yet you clearly have something to tell me that you believe I want to hear. I want to be independent. Independent? Out of the question. What? But I'm an adult now. I shouldn't need your help all the time. Hey, aren't I supposed to be the boss in this relationship? Yes, but your authority has limits. Among them, you may not deny my reason to live. Reason to live? Aren't you exaggerating a little? Not even slightly, my lord. When I was first sent to serve you, I was incompetent to perform even simple tasks. The other servants shunned me, since I invariably created more work for them. You were the only person who took the time to talk and encourage me. I will never forget the kindness you showed me, and I will be indebted to you forever. When you put it that way, I see your problem. But on the other hand, I want to be able to do things myself so I can help the others. A noble goal, but not incompatible with receiving help yourself from time to time. Alright, you made your point. Let's compromise. Teach me how to make a pot of tea. Tea? Why? I want to learn to help everyone, including you, Jacob. I want to be able to make tea for the person who takes such good care of me. Is that acceptable? Jacob, I'm so touched to think that my liege, Lord Jean Valjean, would feel this way about me. Very well, if you insist on this act of wanton domesticity, I will not stop you. Really? That's great! But we must be cautious. Tea is dangerous business. Make it only when I'm nearby. You got it. What? Let's find some tea leaves and get started. Thank you so much, Jacob. You're the greatest butler in history. My word. I hope nothing ill comes of this arrangement. It's tea. Lord Jean Valjean has no experience in the kitchen. It's tea. Things could get apocalyptic. It's tea. Wow, I think gay people are so neat. Would you believe me when I say we're still not allowed to be gay in this game? Russia. You didn't estimate my savings. I don't have to pay commands anymore. That's true. Glazing sword. Salting stuff is so bad. So silly. My reason to live. Are you saying Jean is your reason to live, chick? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Context. Oh. Main characters live like Rapunzel and Tangled, trapped in a tower with only family and servants visiting them. So they're a bit desperate to leave the nest and strike out on their own. Yes. There's so many dragons does it take to make one pot of tea? According to Jacob, at least 2. Wrong. There's 1 gay in this game. Wow, 1 gay. Yay. Jean and Silas should be allowed to be gay. That's all I'm gonna say. 1 gay, 1 lesbian. I haven't even met the gay or the lesbian. We need more dragons. John can make more dragons. Are you telling me I need to support Kagero? Silas and Jacob are player sexual. They should be canonically bi. Yes. I agree. Why can't Jean romance either of them? We need at least 10 dragons for half a cup of tea. Oh my god. Not the funny music with Kagero. Adding 1 gay option per character. We did it. We cracked the code. Solved the homosexual agenda. We are the allies now. Alright. Hey there, Kagero. Just on my way to... What in the world is that painting? Hello, Jacob. It's just a normal painting. Is there something the matter? What was your inspiration for this image? I'm having trouble picturing the subject as anything that exists in our reality. Doesn't it resemble a cat to you? A cat? You mean this was supposed to be a painting of a cat? Not supposed to be. It is a painting of a cat. Ah, Kagero likes to paint, but perhaps isn't as good as I had imagined her. I don't know about that, unless Jacob's just being an asshole. Which is completely... You know what, Jacob? Shut up. If I close one eye and tilt my head to the left and squint a little... Okay, you get stopped from Automod in every way possible, but that went through. I can't believe Automod allowed that. I love Brother Bear. Yes. You use any Brother Bear stuff for profile pics. Oh, really? I did not know that. I think I see an older woman smiling as she sits on a pincushion. That's not at all what I painted. It's odd that you see that. It's quite odd indeed. I promise you what I painted here is a cat. Cat with features decidedly unlike any cat I've ever seen. That's fine. Honestly, I wasn't planning on showing this painting to anyone anyway. Okay, well, Kaguro, you have full permission to punch him. Fox and Hound. Kaguro is making the ink blots. It's abstract. Abstract painting. Imagine Mac and Mouse actually letting their fans have fun. And this is why he deserves to get choke slammed in Kingdom Hearts. Both classics. Look at that. Kaguro is so good at everything else. She deserves one girl failure trait. I'm sure that she's not a good artist, but I'm still going to protect her from Jacob, who's an asshat. It's literally everyone. Except Jean. She's allowed to be not good at art. You don't need to be good at this is true. No. This is true. This is why we have a doodle routine. Really nice is these Lord very redact. How am I getting Bookster no in my own chat? I'm sorry. Bookster no in my own chat. That's deal with it in the Discord. I deal with it here. This is terrible. Suraki, what are you reading there? It has you so tense. You're wrinkling the pages. Lady Sakura? It's nothing. There's no use trying to hide it. The rumor will spread soon anyway. What rumor? I accidentally doubled our weapons order, see? Right there. It should say 10. Is that all? That's okay, it's better to have more weapons than not enough. Only an idiot can mess up something so basic. This is devastating. My perfect record has a blot on it now. I'm finished. Now, Tsubaki, I can think of a few slip-ups you've recovered from in the past. I keep hoping you'll forget that incident. How could I forget your arrival at the castle? You were so splendid. And then you fell off your pace. Right in front of me. It was endearing. Yeah, it is endearing. More like embarrassing. You shouldn't delight in other people's misfortunes. I'm sorry. At least I didn't laugh like Hana. Well, don't get your hopes up. I will never repeat a mistake like that again. Is this going to lead him to the similar fate of him carrying food around so he's never hungry? Spuggy, I'm sorry. A flawed soldier is worthless. I must take my leave. Excuse me. Spuggy, I think you misunderstood me. Oh my god. He's an idiot. I need to get more of his supports. I'm a mod. Automod will get me my peg knight. But I can get you. And then Tsubaki died. Someone who makes MS Paint copy pasting into words. And I agreed all out. Yes. God giving Hangry the sword made him immune to the Eggman. Say that to annoy Patchy. Oh yeah, Patchy talking about like clients going into MS Paint. I remember that. All I do is get bullied. You knew what was going to happen when you put Peg Knight into the chat. Don't act like you're innocent. That's an unusually large crowd at the general store. Something going on? Hello, one and all. Fresh off the wagon, we've got these pristine new tea sets, highly desirable. Step right on up and get a good look at the exquisite pattern. Is that Hobaro? Oh, very sorry, sir, but our stock of ink sticks has run dry. No, I don't doubt that your cousin bought one from us, but we're simply fresh out. The word doc reference killed me inside. Played the Joker game for quick. Anna, and why is her name Obero? It's not Anna. It's Obero. Obero is one of the retainers. It's retired delirium, so I might leave soon. I hope you get the best rest, Barry. Please get all the rest, my friend. But you might be interested in a jar of squid ink, which is every bit as good. It's Anna with dyed hair, Bookster. You can't fool. I don't know what to say. I guess so, cause it sounds like she's trying to be a merchant right now. But not only that, it's cheaper. So really, it's a better choice all around. Robo's in her element here. Oh, my apologies, ma'am. I think you'll find that turning it upside down will solve all your problems. I'm sorry that I wasn't clear to begin with. She's even good at placating angry customers. What the? Tsubaki? Hi, Obero. Don't think I didn't see you dealing with the shoppers. What are you doing playing merchant? Well, the store's owner fell ill suddenly and didn't have enough help to stay open. Once I heard about the problem, I decided to help out. Aww! That's a pity, but it's very kind of you to step in. You go so far as to say your handling the customers was perfect. Everything from pitching the wares to addressing complaints went smoothly. I'm surprised by your skill as a merchant. Well, I used to help my folks around the store when I was little. Did you now? How interesting. I hate to ask this, but can you do me a favor? I know I'm needed back at the army, but... Say no more. I'll dash back right away to cover for you. Thanks, Tsubaki. Aww! I like that support. You get a Persona MMO? Ooh. That lady trying to brew tea in an upside down pot. Looks you're enjoying Tsubaki. Real, not clickbait? Well, actually, I was enjoying Obero, but Tsubaki's cool too. Kaze, I thought I'd show you a few more of my dolls, if you promise not to laugh. Have I laughed yet? No, now that you mention it, you haven't. Here they are. I used to have 4, but then I got this one. Wow, this is really well made. Kind of reminds me of someone. Yes, I have 1 doll for each of my siblings. Their hair color matches, see? Oh, Sakura. See, so this one is supposed to be Lord Jean Valjean? Yes, when everyone is off fighting, it's nice to have something to hold on to. It must be very special to you. Do your siblings know? Yes. Takumi rolled his eyes. He thinks it's immature. Of course he does. But I bet Lord Jean Valjean was happy to see this. I am! Imagine they're handmade too because of the air. Yeah, along with Ryoma and Hineka. Even Azura smiled. Oh, she included Azura! You're lucky to have such a wonderful family. Takumi, though, we gotta talk. You will appreciate this from your sister. Inspire me to keep going, my brothers and sisters. And you too, Kaze. Thank you, milady. I would sacrifice body and soul to protect you and the others. We'll get through this. There will be peace on the other side of this war. You'll see. I hope so. It's like... You know how we said... You said that Jacob is like the mom friend? He's assigned himself as a mom friend. Kaze is the actual mom friend that like goes around and makes sure everyone's okay and taking care of themselves and listens to all of their like interests and is nice about it. I love Kaze. Is a big sister to Sakura? She better include her. Well, I think for me, you know, I was getting the feeling that, well, I think it's a lot of just Azura's own feelings on not really fitting in or not wanting to like impede in a space that she's not supposed to be in, I guess. I don't think most of the siblings are like that with her. It's very clear to me that as Hineka and Sakura enjoy her presence a lot. And Ryoma seems to want to take care of her a lot as well. But Takumi is just an ass. Takumi is just very outspoken about his dislike for her. Yeah, and I think even though it's just one sibling, that takes a lot of, like, processing. Like, it's still, like, something that she probably thinks about often. So it seems to be a carryover of how Mikoto treated her, influenced her treatment in Hoshido. Yeah. And so, like, I think with Takumi's words, she's probably thinking, like, is this a genuine feeling between the siblings, or are they just being nice to me because, you know? So it's always gonna be like that wondering of, do they actually care, or do they feel the same as Takumi, but they're just not as outspoken as him? What does A+ mean? Friendship! It'd be best of friends, and they can take each other's classes. Brooks hasn't done A+ yet. No, I haven't. Best of friendo. Stars instead. Right, but is it still a paired ending? Just not romantic? I don't know. I'm going to figure no. Mystery? Okay, well, I don't know anything then. Sakura, is something wrong? You look distraught. Telling me that scary story was fun for you, wasn't it? Well, the fun part for me was watching your reaction, but I'm sorry if I upset you. You know, when we were younger, people used to gossip about you. They said you were cold and aloof. I know it must have hurt your feelings. Sakura, I wanted to tell them they were wrong. Didn't know the real you. That you smiled and laughed, and you were really a wonderful sister. I should have stood up for you, but I didn't. Now I feel horrible. Aww, that's very sweet of you, Sakura, but you shouldn't worry. That was a long time ago. I should have told people about all of your good, kind qualities. But I was too shy and scared to speak up. I'm the worst sister ever. That's not true. I should be the one apologizing. I can be standoffish. I never knew it affected you this way. I'll try harder for your sake. You will? Yes, but I want you to try harder as well. I want you to have the courage to talk to people, okay? Let's support each other. Of course, I'll do my best. Thank you, Sakura. I'm very lucky to have you as my sister. Good support. Don't want to bait the decisions in any direction. Yay. But I know that we can have besto friendos and as supports. Knowing about her dolls now, you can imagine her squeezing the dolls at night when she's scared from her siblings leaving. From Azura's scary stories to keep her safe. Thank you so much, Hangry. That was great. You're asleep now. Have a good morning. Good night, Barry. I love them. Can we best of friendos? I love that you can just it's an automatic A+. I don't have to work towards it. But I do have to work towards the S supports. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's getting in my eyes. Minata? Why are you tugging on your bangs like that? Oh, hey there, bro. My hair is getting long, so I was thinking of cutting it. What, by yourself? But you're so careless with everything. It'll end up a mess. What are you talking about? I can cut my own hair. How much harder can it be than cutting down enemies? Seriously? Look, just hand over the scissors and I'll cut it for you. Really? Sure, I have some free time to do a friend a favor. Plus, if you go around with an awful haircut, it'll reflect badly on Lord to talk to you. So I don't mind at all. Gosh, thanks, Oboro. Oh, if you can, you should give me a cool haircut, like Lord Takumi's. Are you nuts? You can't be as cool as Lord Takumi just by changing your hairdo. Oh man, but I've been serving Lord Takumi for a while now. None of his coolness is rubbed off. It doesn't work like that. Besides, I've been serving him way longer. If it rubbed off on anyone, it's me. No way! If you think I'm not the most loyal to Lord Takumi, think again. Are you serious? Please, you're second or third most loyal at best. Who's third? Who's the second if he's third? Now hush up. Remember who's holding the scissors here. Do you want a bowl cut? Don't do that. Please don't do that. No, anything but that. Stick me. Hello? Anybody home? What's with all the racket? Hinata? Is that you? What took me? Show yourself. That's Hinata, alright. Is that any way to address your superiors? Show yourself? Seriously? Sorry, I was just practicing. It sounded like you were trying to pick a fight. It did sound like that. Exactly. Not with you, of course. I thought it was time we issued a challenge. Huh? Do you remember when we were in that fighting competition together? Is that what this is about? You forgot the part where you fought and I watched. As a member of the royal family, I wasn't allowed to participate. Well, yeah. Fighting contests were too uncivilized, right? Well, anyway. Remember how I threw down that challenge and beat the snot out of everyone? Shh! Keep your voice down. You're my retainer. You can't talk like that. Yes, sir. Sorry, my lord. Well, I was thinking we should round up our best fighters and hold another contest. With the war going on, we can't afford to get sloppy. We've got to stay sharp. We used to take our best swordsmen and have them fight their way up the ranks. I think it's time we do that again. Well, that is an interesting suggestion, but it's gonna be awesome. Last time I came up out on top, and I'm planning on a repeat. You better get ready, because Hinata is going to bring it. We'll see ya. Whoa, wait a minute. We haven't decided anything yet. Come back here, you idiot. Okay. Oh, Takumi. Thanks again for your help. I've been realizing that the way I've been trying to say it is just breaking up his name too much for me. Even if it sounds weird, it's Takumi now. I'm sorry. Takumi. Thanks again for your help the other day. Mean with that kid? His parents should be thanking me, not you. Well, I was the one who felt lost. I had no idea how to handle the situation. That little boy wouldn't say 2 words to me, but you had him under your spell. Takumi. Takumi. I don't know about that, but I did see a bit of myself in him. Mischievous, stubborn. So if I understand correctly, you pretended you were talking to your younger self? Sort of, although your approach might have worked eventually. You're pretty hilarious trying to keep your cool with that little snot. Now that sounds more like you. Actually, I wanted to apologize about that. I haven't made it very easy on you. Huh? Zura, I know I'm not very approachable. The truth is, I do want us to be closer, and not just to honor my mother's memory. I feel the same way, Takumi. Then it's settled. We'll both make more of an effort. Absolutely. Love that it goes from A support to S right there. I want us to be closer. S support. We are now married. Why are we do you knowing? I was expecting that reaction, Patchy. Why do you know? Get hitched, loser. I can't hitch Azura to that loser. Takumi Azura is the enemies to love. Yeah, I know. I was kidding that. I just think she deserves better. She does. Agreed. I'll put her with Kaze. Jean, your arm is too low. Raise it 3 degrees. Also bend your right knee another 6 degrees. What are you doing? You ever take your eyes off the target? Okay, I'm doing my best. Just give me a moment to concentrate. Welcome back, Diane. I hope dinner's is delicious. What was that? Who asked for who help? Who asked who for help? Don't tell me you're already whining. No, I can do this. We're at war. I can't give up now. Fine, I guess we can take a break. I must admit, I'm grateful for the rest. It's harder to bend a bow than I imagined. Well, of course. Did you think it would be easy? To be honest, sort of. But that's only because you make it look so easy, Takumi. Are you being sarcastic? No, I mean it. Watching you, it looks effortless. And when I pick up a bow, I realize I need to work on my stance, my strength, and my concentration. Still, I've already improved, wouldn't you agree? Yes, you are making progress. But make no mistake, you have a long way to go. Of course, so why don't we get back to work? Very well. Okay, get into position. Take a deep breath, slowly pull back. Ow! What happened? Sorry, my hand slipped. Damn, I'm bleeding. How bad is it? Not bad, I'll be fine. Let me see. Nope, you're done for today. But I want to keep practicing. This is my chance to learn from you. I said you're done. You can't hit anything with an injury like that. Besides, you get other chances. Do you mean that, Takumi? I'd be really grateful for the opportunity. I guess I'll go get this bandaged up. Maybe I pushed him too hard. I will say that he doesn't seem terrible. But, like, he needs to grow. My program is working except one line is glitching out. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh no. I'm imagining John looking like a cactuar out. Yes. Fates and everything is the same except corn is this cactuar. This is the Final Fantasy crossover you never would have believed. You're not much, Taco. Pretty does the bones. I fully expected Talk Me to go, can I drink it? Vampires in Fire Emblem? I think I miss Vanitas. I think you might be correct. I think you might miss Vanitas a little bit. Bernie, my sweetest Brooklyn. I have falafel and bowl and peach slices and Earl Grey tea. Do you want some? Please. I don't think I've ever had a falafel. It sounds delicious. Alright. Goodness, Rima. You're blocking the whole hallway. May I get by? No, I'm not moving it. No, I'm not moving. At least not until you hear me out. What do you mean? I've been trying to talk to you all week, and every time I approach you, you run away. I'm sorry to corner you like this. Please, Azura, you have to listen. I told you not to waste your time on me. You found Jean Valjean. Why don't you understand? You've always been your own person. You may be here because Jean Valjean was kidnapped, but you're not a replacement. If you'll give me the chance, I'd like to be close with Jean Valjean and you. Really? Please, Azura. Don't make me say it again. I'm here for you. Always. I'm so relieved. I'm afraid I've grown pretty attached to all of you. Good. I hope you'll lean on us a little more. Well, especially me. If you insist. No, I want you to promise me that you'll ask for help when you need it. I'm guessing you're going to stand there blocking the hallway until I say yes. That wasn't my original plan, but it's not a bad idea. Alright, yes. When I need something, I'll come find you. I promise. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Why can you support your brothers? Chat, not only is my program broken, but my Wi-Fi is gone too. Oh no. I'm sorry. They all want to be closer to Azura. As they should want that. It seems like that some of them are close to her already. Saizo! Lord Rima. Yes, Saizo, what is it? May I ask what prompted your earlier question? Oh, if you regret this path you took, there's like 2 lines. What question would that be? Whether I had any qualms about taking on the Saizo name. Oh yeah. I mean, books, to be fair, they all knew Azura was stolen from Nor, so she's not biological sister. Fire Emblem doesn't count them being raised together as siblings, I guess. Yeah, and we've talked about this, and I get that, but I just personally think that if I'm raised with another person, and even if we are not blood related, I've known them nearly my entire life, and we're supposed to be like viewed as siblings, I'm going to view that person as my sibling. Once again, I'm not life with Derekking this. Or Umbrella Academy. Which I heard the last season was rough, and I'm sorry for all the fans out there. Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what prompted it. Has my work been subpar in some way? Not at all. Your work is exemplary, as always. No, I wondered because I've been having my own doubts along those lines. Doubts, my lord? Can't be easy working in the shadows. Some of your jobs are ethically dubious. You discharge your duty without complaint. I do what is expected of me, my lord. But the high risk you undertake ought to merit a correspondingly high reward. Right now, our army does not have the funds to compensate you properly. I thought this might be cause for some dissatisfaction. Never, my lord. These things couldn't be further from my thoughts. I'm glad to hear that. But if you ever do have any such concerns, I ask that you bring them to me. Your generosity is most kind, my lord. I intend to do everything in my power to reward you for your service. It's only fair. As you say, Lord Ryoma. It's gonna suck if Ryoma is actually the traitor. Lord Ryoma, I have to report on the mission you assigned to me the other day. Your mission to find something you'd like to have? What did you think of? After much thought, I've been unable to think of any item I would like. However, I did think of something you could do for me. Oh? And what is that? It would be an honor to train with you. Normally, it would be unacceptable to cross blades with you, even in training. But I feel that you'd make the exception. I could learn a lot from sparring with you. This certainly sounds like the kind of request you would make. I'm glad you found a way to express what you wanted. And to me, you asking to spar with me means you have confidence in my abilities. Then you and I may practice together? Indeed. If that is what you wish, I will face you as many times as you like. I'm incredibly grateful, my lord. Don't thank me quite yet. You may end up defeating me easily. If that happens, I doubt you'll learn very much. My lord, I seriously doubt that I will be defeating you anytime soon. Knowing that, I'll be coming at you with everything I got. I would expect no less from you. Come, Kaguro, to the practice field. Yes, my lord. So much of Kaguro's supports is her going, being like, sure, we can fight. Oh boy. Beautiful Patchy. I don't know why. Maybe because I missed a lot. But to me, Azura looks and feels so otherworldly, it's hard to imagine her having siblings or being related to anyone at all. She's like a deity, sorta. Definitely. She's very pretty, and the siblings all have a certain color palette. Hoshiden's red, white, and tan. Norian's yellow, black, and purple. And she doesn't fit them. She feels very different from all of them. And so, even though we know she's Norian, I have no clue on... Because the Norians never mentioned her. Just Azure. Did they? I don't remember them talking about her at all. She's supposed to be kidnapped from Nor. Not that do you know. Who's to say? Do you know? Maybe so, streamer. Maybe Azure is traitor. I feel like that's too on the nose. But you're so right. She feels very otherworldly, so it makes sense that you can view her as not one of the siblings, but the fact that they're constantly saying that, like, including her, calling each other brother or sister or something, for me, trying to romance someone while they're calling you that is very weird. Even though there's definitely like a difference. I have to go right check at the server. Be good while I'm gone. Okay, so this means that Azura is from somewhere else. Because I've been wondering, if we have her on our side for Hoshido, how does it... So you finally figured me out, Jean. Jean, wish it didn't come to the... What was I saying? Oh, we have her in Hoshido, but I don't know if we'll have another character like her, Daffodil. If we're going to have a character like her when we're playing Nor. Daffodil? Nah. This is just me wondering aloud. And so... That's why I'm kind of confused as to how that's going to work. Thank you for asking though, Patchy. And... On top of that, she has this curse. Where did the curse come from? It happens every time she sings? What does that mean? I feel like I missed something. I want to make sure for any excited shouting occurred. And only that one song. Yeah. A return. So, like... How does that work, then? We're an hour and a half in stream, and we haven't even finished the supports, because I keep talking. I'm so sorry. Maybe maybe remind me of a song. Hey, Zura, do you have a minute? I wanted to give you something. Sorry for what? I keep talking. Sure. You brought me a necklace? It looks sort of like a flame. Yeah, sorry it's a bit wonky. I made it myself. What? You made this? Yeah, I thought it would go with your other pendant. Fire and water. Kind of like us. Also, I figured anything more complicated would be way too hard for me. Aw, Hinaka. Don't know what to say. It looks pretty awful, but I figured it's the thought that counts. I'm remembering there's a comic. For those of you who have watched Avatar, the thing in the Water Tribe is that when you're proposing to someone, you give them like a little necklace. Or like a pendant, I think. Or maybe it's not that so much, but it's become like a headcanon. And so they someone was doing that for Aang, for Katara, and it coming up all wonky. And that's what this is reminding me of. Water Tribe engagement necklace, yes. We're here for the talking, because it's just stream, but still. I'm not playing. Katara had Grand-Grands. Was it Grand-Grands, or was it... Why did I think it was her mom's? We're here like this to listen to. We have all the talking rights. But we're playing a game. Not that that's what's happening here, but that's all I'm thinking. Like, I'm remembering a comic that was showing Aang trying to, got it from Master Paku. That's why he had it out for her, because, oh, that's right. It's his exes that left him. That's right. I need to watch Avatar. And Aang's like, I love Aang, but I can see this going very poorly. I can see it going poorly for Sokka too, though. to be honest with you. When I catch you, Paku. Paku, when I catch you. Why do I remember that better than algebra? Because it's more interesting than numbers. That's why. It's pretty awful, but I figure it's the thought that counts. And I can tell you put a lot of thought into it. Thank you, Hinaka. I'll treasure it. This pendant was a gift from my mother, and now I have one from my sister too. I'll always have a reminder of how much I'm loved. You better believe it. Get ready. I'm going to spoil you rotten. I love both of these characters. I love Hinaka because she seems like such a brash character, and she is, but she's brash with her emotions, and she's so outward with them, and I love that. I love it so much. I already have. I'm so lucky to have you as my sister. Zura can have so many best of friendos. She's like, get loved, idiot. Fun fact, the comics reverse it with Aang wearing a necklace from Katara since she doesn't want to let go of Grand Guards. Aww! I love Aang. I know he's a kid and he like makes a lot of mistakes and is kind of mean at times without meaning to, but I love Aang. I think Azura deserves. I agree. I completely agree with that. Hello there, Hinaka. Tending to your Pegasus again? Indeed. He's always been my partner on the battlefield, after all. It's important that I show him my appreciation whenever I can. You were still quite young when you decided to become a Sky Knight, right? It's obviously a dangerous job. Did anyone try to talk you out of it? Oh, definitely. Many people did. Your mother more than most. What? Even my mother? So they... Thank you for the hydrate. God, I can no longer read anything mentioning Pegasino. Look what you've done! Even my mother? She was worried for your safety even though you weren't related? Indeed. It even surprised me how strongly opposed to the idea she was. She tried all manner of things to convince me to change my mind. Begging, bribing. How did you respond? Well, I was still a very young girl. Ryoma and the others accepted her as father's wife, and our new mother. But I didn't do that very easily. As a result, I was cruel to her. More cruel than she could ever deserve. Oh no, what happened? What did you do? I told her that she wasn't my mother and had no place ordering me around. I think that's pretty normal. Not right, but it's pretty normal. Of course, I apologized later, but it's impossible to take back what was said. I still remember how her face changed right as the words left my mouth. I'll probably regret having said that for the rest of my life. That was years ago, though. I'm sure she forgave you long ago. You were young and didn't know any better. I think you can forgive yourself. No, it's better that I continue to carry this burden with me as a reminder, I think. Hinaka. It's like three sisters in another Fire Emblem game who are called the Pegasus Sister. But instead, we've immortalized Peg Knight. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Huh? Is that Caden? Hey, Caden, what are you doing over there with all those Pegasi? Hey, Nika. I'm just grooming them. That explains all the brushes. Huh? I've never seen that kind before. Here, I thought I knew my stuff when it came to Pegasus grooming. Yeah, I had to request them special from the stable managers. I think these ones feel way better than the ones we were using before. Here, I'll show you how to use them. You just wash away the muck with this one, and then brush the hair with that one. And ta-da! Look how shiny and beautiful it looks. Impressive. I think I've got a pretty good feel for which spots are the best. Guess grooming yourself every day will do that for you, huh? They do seem much happier than usual. Hey, I know, I'm amazing, right? If you like, I can give you a few pointers on how to brush your own Pegasus. So that sounds great. I'll bring her around sometime soon. Can't wait. Oh my god, Wi-Fi back? Oh my god, Wi-Fi back? We done with... Oh, no. Just seemed like it. We're so back. Looks like it's about time to go check those boar traps we put out. Wonder if we caught anything. What in the world? Setsuna! How long have you been in this trap? What are you doing in the boar trap? Oh, Lord John. Is that what this trap was for? Yes, how did you even... Never mind, I'll get you out. There, the cage door has been unlocked. You don't seem to be hurt, at least. Thank you for letting me out. Why weren't you calling for help? The clamp isn't all that way The camp. The clamp. The camp isn't all that far away from here. Next time this happens, yell really loud. I'm sure someone will come running. No, I guess that advice is moot. This sort of thing doesn't happen often. This happens to me daily, my lord. Excuse me? Traps and I are destined for each other. If I go hiking in the mountains, I fall into traps like love for wildlife. I always get hung up on fishing nets when I'm crossing rivers. I even fall into the small holes that children dig for fun towns. I don't even know what to say to this. I suppose it's at least a reliable talent. Thank you very much. That really wasn't a compliment. Considering this happens so often, why didn't you call for help? Oh, Lady Hineka always eventually finds me so. My sister tracks you down each time you get caught in a trap. Yes, Lady Hineka is very good about looking for her retainers. The way you say that, I can't help but picture a pet rather than a person. You think so? Anyway, that's why I don't get too worried whenever I'm caught in a trap. Suppose that's one way for you two to bond. That should do the trick. Hey, Asma, what's with the silly straw hat of yours? You know it's not raining, right? I'm preparing for the inevitable downpour to come. The hat will keep my hair nice and dry. Fire Emblem, sponsored by Studio Coin. Downpour? Downpour? There's not a cloud in the sky. Where did all this rain come from? It hasn't come down like this in ages. I told you, don't worry. This is simply a passing shower. It'll stop soon. Downpour the moderator? The mod? How can you possibly tell? It's really loud. The Great One told me what would come to pass. The Great One? Who's that? He's one of the gods. Been doing ascetic training up in the mountains for years now. My years of meditation and practice have made me something of a master. Downpour of the ice. Let's just say that all the training has given me certain abilities. That's amazing, Asuma. I didn't even know people like you existed. And the rain finally stopped. So, does that mean you really can hear his voice? Of course I can. He said that the rain would would simply pass after us by after a moment. No way. Listen, if you hear the voice again, be sure to tell me that he said what he says, okay? Sure, if you insist. Awesome, I can't wait. Thanks, Azuma. Oh, Caden, what a silly fool. How could he possibly believe all that nonsense? I don't like Azuma. I have not liked a single Azuma support. I think he's supposed to be quirky, and I think I'm not finding him quirky. I just find him mean. Rinka. Or Jean Valjean. You really don't know how to take a hint, do you? I'm starting to lose count of all the times I told you to stay away. Sorry. Well, what is it this time? Is there no way I can convince you to be a little more friendly with the others? Why? When we spoke of your capture at Nora's hands, you seemed angry. Do you hate having been caught so much? Of course I do. Being captured is far more shameful a fate than death to a warrior. I wish I had perished that day. I would have retained my dignity at least. But if you died, we'd never met and worked together. What? We're at war. Nothing is certain. One day we celebrate, the next we may be mourning. But I have to believe there's some kind of order to things. And so I think we were fated to meet as we did, and that we should be grateful for it. See, I am grateful we met, but I still feel regret and anger at my capture. It is difficult to be grateful for a misfortune, is it not? But in the end, it wasn't a misfortune, right? It all worked out. I should thank fate for that, for all the ways it sees fit to connect us, all of us. And I think fate has given you a unique and incredible opportunity. How so? It's rare the Flame Tribe interacts with outsiders, right? Then perhaps you should take advantage of this chance to learn about the world. About other people, other cultures, lands, arts, history, technologies. You people may not have an opportunity like this again for a long, long time. And I think it would be a terrible shame for you to let it slip past you. But I admit I may feel this way because I've spent my entire life trapped in isolation. So the choice is yours. I won't press you further. And see. Very well. I'll have to think on it, but your argument has a certain weight. I'll do my best to try out to warm up to the others. Alright? Thank you, Rinka. No, thank you. She doesn't even have all the supports with Kaze. Jacob and Azuma on the hit list. Time to stop their support chains before A rank. Very funny. I missed my flight? Oh no, Crim. So I'm here for stream while I have battery. I'm so sorry. So sad. Airline let you change date time? Yeah. Read you're stuck on the East Coast for a bit more. Nope, they were useless, but I managed to find a really cheap flight by accident. But it's 10 hours of waiting, and I'm on hour 5. I'm so sorry, Krim. I was about to ask, I thought you were coming back this way. Sounds like ass. Does. I'm chilling, just happy Brooks are streaming. I'm happy you're here. I'm sorry that you're here because the airline is being a little stinky. And that you missed your flight, but I am happy you're here. But I hope the battery lasts and the time of waiting is less excruciating. Yes. The airport's got affordable foods while you wait. Yeah, that's important. There should... Airport food is a toss-up depending on which airport you're at. Outlets nearby, by the way. There are outlets in the terminal, but I gotta check. Wait for an agent to take it. Oh. Airport food really is a toss-up. Like, I had a layover in San Francisco on my way to Seattle. And San Francisco's airport is really nice. But the airport that I left from had, like, no food. Or at least not any food that I wanted in the morning. I was like, I'll have coffee. That is a great airport. The airport in Seattle is wonderful. SFO. Great airport, yes. I guess it's just more the airport I left from here was awful. But it was cheap. Never been inside an airport. There's a lot of walking involved sometimes. And getting lost. Joe 2 once picked my friend, and that was hell. Oh, it's awful. That's why whenever I go on a plane, we're usually leaving like either really early in the morning or really late at night. 2 airports is meh, yes. Because again, it depends on the airport, but if you're leaving from LAX, you don't want to deal with it. You don't want to deal with LAX traffic. It's a little anxiety inducing, but I think once you do it a number of times, it's not so bad. However, I've flown for 15 years, and this is my first missed flight ever. I mean, 15 years? Wow. Airports are stressful, but I don't like crowds in general. The crowds at airports, awful. We usually try to find like a little area or a little corner where there's nobody there while we're waiting. If 1.5 hours from the city, so getting to airports is always 2-3 hours on top of the total. Oh no. That's us if we're trying to go to LAX. So teach me about Fire Emblem. Okay, so we just finished the ports, which is when we hold hands. You fire the emblem. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. What's so exhausting, but the worst is just finding gates for me. God, it's awful. Should I get it gone? Ones that are clusterfucks gate. I said I like the San Francisco airport, and I do, but I did get lost in there. I also have gotten lost in the Houston airport, too. Is it story time? So, in this Fire Emblem, which is... How do I explain this Fire Emblem? This one, there's 2 armies, Norians and the Hoshidans. And we... Where are we? This is us. His name's actually Corrin, but I renamed him Jean Valjean. This is Fire Emblem 14. Is it? I don't... Whenever I see Fire Emblem this, I'm like, I don't know what number is this. Okay. This is Corrin. Corrin is actually from... Well, not actually, but when we're first playing the game, he's with the Norians. We are now in Hoshido. You get to pick that, though. Numbers confuse me, too. I don't get them. So everyone he grew up with, he's going up against. It's great. I'm loving this. Are we someone important? We can turn into a dragon. We are a prince. Yes. I don't know if we're meant to be... Well, Ryuma's the oldest, no? A what? A dragon. We have several siblings. Ryuma's our older brother? Kaguro is not anyone. I just keep saying her name because Hinata is Gordon is squarely in the middle of the siblings. Okay, so Ryuma, and then it goes Hinata, Azura, and where's Sakura? Ow. Ow. Sakura. We were originally a Hoshin prince. We were stolen by the Norian king and raised to be a Norian prince. Yes. Gordon's step-siblings with the Japanese Imperial Army family and their siblings are a lobster chef. Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls, a rude pineapple, and a child with pink hair. Oh, and Takumi, yeah, that's right. Shavajon is dragging the entire story of rude pineapple. Okay, so we are a prince who can turn into a dragon. Interesting. Yes. We can control these things called dragon veins in battle, but I mean, I can go and try to do that right now, actually. Are we good with some main plot? Main plotting? What's our goal? Slice of life with fights? Well, okay. I've become a slice of life person. The fights are very important. The goal is to stop Garen, who is the king of Nor. No one else in either fam can turn into a dragon. But when they get angry, the only one who can calm them down is Azura, who sings to them. Nor evil. Stop the war. Yes, and Azura was also kidnapped by Hoshido. On top of that, they don't, even though they're siblings, they don't have the same mom, I think, because Ryuma's dad, Ryuma, who's his brother, they're step siblings. They're step siblings, that's it. But I don't know all who's step siblings. It sounds like it's just the Jean is like mom married Ryuma's dad, and Ryuma's dad had Hinata, Ryuma, Takumi, and Sakura. Well, no, that's not possible. Yes, it is. Okay, so stop evil king war. Right, now we've infiltrated Nora's borders, and now making way here. Yes, to kill the king. Yes. Are they all step siblings? That's the only possible outcome that I can think of. Regicide. Anyways, Jean's mom married Ryuma's dad, and they're all step siblings. But for some reason, you can still romance them, and it's really weird. Are you daffodilling or rhetorical? No, I think that's it. That has to be it. Thank you for asking, though. Pogger. Should we show Krim Azura's song? We could. We could show Krim Azura's song. can hear the Japanese version. Turn this off and put this on. And put this. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, don't show me her feet though. This looks weird. Oh my god! You know what I forgot? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Please tell me you can hear it. You can, haha, but you can't hear it very well. It's better. That was Garen, by the way. Bear. Boop. It's the evil king. Yeah. I see. Yeah. He hates dancing in your water. Turn this back on. She has water magic? I don't know, because she can't use it in battle. Why is Hangry panicking? I need to play Fates. Should play Fates, so we can talk about it. I just saw that Patchy DM me the gremlin link. It's so cute. Also, Patchy, you're really good at art. I'm sorry, I don't mean to notice the rest of what you're drawing, but I can't help it. It's beautiful. Chocobo! He's so cute! Oh my god, I love how Patchy draws Link so much. Okay, I'll be back later. Big Grim, I hope you find good, fun things to do in the airport. Something. Have a good one. Wow, books. I love your art. I didn't say. I said cute chocobo. It's a chocobo. Can't wait for you all. I guess. Oh my god, chocobo. I was like, wow. If I should. Can't win here. Because Patchy gave me more than one art thing to look at. He's an architect. He knows how to draw. Indeed, it's a beautiful chocobo. I'm gonna go get a snack instead of main plotting. Sorry, brain lag. You're fine. 100%. Yes! It's very it looked like he danced. A dancing chocobo. Betchy is better at art. She does real art. I just yell at my computer. This is real art! Chocobo is real art. What are you talking about? I remember the birds. Birds. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. I don't even do it for a living. I do design normally. Are you saying you... What? You're both doing real arts. How do you... What are you talking about? I'm literally looking at your art right now. I'm gonna go... You guys, I have to go and refill my water and go get a snack. And you know what? Alright, I'll be back. Give you music. I can't do that, it's my stream. Oopsies. 2 in a row. And Angry accidentally removed the band because you both did it at the same time. Also, yes, I think that Angry's is a little more about himself than yours, Patchy. You did it. Good job, Patchy. Thank you. Wish I could help you learn to be more selfish, Patchy. You deserve it after all. I agree. Please, selfish in my I just... You're allowed to be selfish here as well, you know? It's not selfish to, in fact, to be like... I'm able and capable of doing these things, and having confidence in those abilities. That's just a fact. Be selfless the rest of my days. If it meant you got to be more selfish. Still more... Aww. So, but it's alright though. This channel does have the best viewers on Twitch. This is true. It's rock fact. Not be taking further questions. Oh, but when I do it, there's a problem. When I do it, it's an issue. When Patchy does it, Patchy's fine with Patchy doing it to themselves. I'm not on camera. You're in chat. This lo-fi mix, I played this lo-fi mix when I was playing Fall Guys for the first time. And I won Fall Guys, and that's the last time I played Fall Guys. You're a mod and should lead by example though. This is true. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, where'd the game audio go? Game audio, please. Hello? Silent hand holding. I don't know why it's silent. Silent kissing. Maybe I broke it. Not that. Well, that worked. Why didn't... Can we hear it now? Okay, cool. I had to... For whatever reason, I had to switch the mode. It's so weird. I broke it. Words of my parents. Do as I say, not as I do. This motto explains a lot, though. Why are we both like this, Patchy? I'm knowledgeable about so many things, and it brings me and my friends joy. 2. Music I make is very cool, and it has made other people feel a bit better in trying times. 3. I'm doing a great job being kinder to myself and learning how to... You are. Good job. See? Very good, Diane. Beautiful. Beautiful 3 things. You're the best. I don't know. Are we main plotting? We should main plot today. Since we didn't main plot at all yesterday. There's a challenge. Angry's like, you said main plot. Main plot. Instant distraction. Well, you see. Pleasure Palace. Oh god. Alright, let's see what this is about. After successfully crossing Mount Garu, the group evades Norian troops and makes their way to the town of Makarath. Once there, an ally falls ill. Huh? What do you mean an ally falls ill? Kingdom Nor, Castle Krakenberg.
Your Majesty.
Yeah. King Garen, it appears as though the Hoshians have crossed Mount Garu. I'm aware of that. It seems your trick with the explosives may be growing stale. Running out of ideas, are we?
My sincerest apologies.
Your Majesty, I take full responsibility for this misstep. However, I assure you that I have more tricks up my sleeve. I'll redeem myself, you'll see. I certainly hope so.
Why, yes.
Of course. I plan on ambushing Jean Valjean and his troops shortly.
Do as you wish.
But understand that this is the last failure I will tolerate.
You are most gracious.
Certainly, Your Majesty. Therefore. Give him an order, Margaret. Finally, some sign of civilization. Even though this place looks deserted.
Yes.
I believe this place is known as Makarath. It's a town known for stage shows and gambling, much like Nestra. However, it seems as though the war has put a damper on business.
Yeah.
That's just as well. We don't have any time to waste. We should probably keep to the outskirts as much as possible.
That's true.
Agreed. That's true. That is not who I was expecting to get ill. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yes, everything's fine.
No.
You don't seem very... No. You don't seem very steady on your feet. Perhaps we should rest. No, really, I'm fine. He fell down. Oh no.
Takumi!
Do you hear me? Someone help! Oh no, how is this possible? What is it? What's wrong with him?
Please, no.
He's having an asthma attack. Is there a spread her COVID to Takumi? Oh no, not the plague. Sakura, no social distancing. Didn't know how germs work back then. I I think he has a rare fever that's specific to this region. Do you see these spots on his throat? They're one of the unique symptoms. You shouldn't be touching him then. It's extremely serious. He could die if we don't treat it immediately.
What?
Gods, how could this have happened? It's possible he contracted it from one of the wolfskin. They're known scavengers, and carrion is loaded with icky germs. I'm sorry, I should have noticed the symptoms a lot earlier. Don't worry, Sakura. It's not what you think it is. It'll probably just go away on its own. Or maybe Azura can try singing for me. Didn't that work before?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Takumi. My song isn't a miracle cure. It won't help with this. No, now you tell me.
I won't let you get hurt.
If I remember correctly, there's an herb that can reduce the fever considerably. But I have no idea where to find any. The Palace Makareth should have a well-stocked apothecary.
Huh?
But if it's a Norian palace, won't it be filled with, Norians?
Yes.
Of course. However, I noticed we haven't seen many people around so far. I think it's reasonable to assume the palace will not be fully staffed, especially when King Garen isn't around. Well, I can't think of a better idea. Let's check it out.
Here we go.
Very well. Follow me. My intelligence reports are highly detailed.
Are you okay?
Will you be able to walk, Takumi? Yes, a short way at least. Just put my bow in my hand. If we run into any Norian scum, even this state, I'll take a few out of them with me. Icky germs. Damn, Takumi, you shouldn't have touched that meat. Takumi shouldn't have eaten the taco meat. So this is one of Garen's palaces. Does seem oddly deserted.
Stay alert.
We've been lucky so far. Garen wouldn't leave the place completely abandoned. We should remain on high alert.
Understood.
Books reveal I love puns. Did you not see my bassoon pun yesterday? I tried to make as many puns as possible. I did. I love puns. I loved it. Thank you. This is the best I could do while I was trying to eat my breakfast. Or lunch, I guess, at that point. It was pretty late. Understood. Is everything... Wow. John's going through puberty again. Understood. Is everyone ready?
We can do this.
Yes. Now let's not dawdle as we enter the palace. There may be roving guards. Oh my god. Let's move on 3. 1, 2. Me when my voice dropped. 3.
We've got this.
Come on, everyone. This is an interesting 4 characters to play in here. Intruders, show yourselves.
Here I am.
Looks like we have Why did you spin like that, bro? Looks like we have company. Brace yourselves and be ready for anything. Garen could have left a monster waiting for us. Or a trap. Or... Flora? Or Jean Valjean? What are you doing here?
Flora?
Sister! Why are all of you here? This is super dangerous. There's an unused room nearby. Let's get out of here and talk. He's taunting. Like in Smash Brothers, when I press the D-pad. Alright, we should be safe here for a while. It's so good to see you again, Lord Jean Valjean. The little tippy feet are so funny. Talk to me after catching COVID. You merely adopted the Hoshidans. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the Norians until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me, but disgusting. The Hoshidans betray you because they belong to me. Thank you. Thank you, Patchy. I was Born in the dark. Ah, Bane. I do understand why they made Bane look like he did in the what's his name's Batman series. But I really do wish that he looked like the luchador he does everywhere else. So good to see you again, Lord Jean Valjean.
Yes.
You too, Flora. I miss everyone from Noir. Red Luchador Bane. Yes. Except King Garen, of course. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Well,
After you left, everyone in the northern fortress was sent away. Like in Young Justice, with the jug packs. Yeah. They do it in, I think Arkham Asylum, too. He has giant, like, thing feeding him, drugs. It's been a long time since I played that, though. But I do remember that. I got my orders to come here, and that was it.
I'm so sorry.
I know my decision impacted a lot of people.
no.
It's okay. I'm actually happy to be here. Your decision really opened my eyes to what was going on. Now I'm just glad I don't have to see King Garen every day. I see. I'm glad to hear it, Flora. So, how did the rest of you end up here?
Come on.
I'm sorry, but it's a long story, and right now we need medicine for my brother. Can you help us?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Nobody works at the apothecary anymore, but it's fully stocked. I'm sure I can sneak out whatever you need.
Thank you.
You'd do that for us?
I'll do my best.
Of course, if any friend of Lord Jean Valjean's is a friend of mine. After I get the medicine, I'll show you how to sneak out of the back door of the palace. Thank you, Flora. You may be saving my brother's life. Ah, shit. Hi. Hi. Iago.
Hello.
Hello, Jean Valjean. Happy to see me again?
Not a chance.
What do you want? You're massively outnumbered here.
What are you talking about?
Sound like Matt Mercer, or... It's possible. I know Matt Mercer was in Awakening. Huh. So quickly you begin speaking of battle. Where's the witty banter? One mustn't leap straight into battle without a little banter. It's uncivilized. Also, as usual, you're badly misinformed. You're the one who's outnumbered.
No.
How did you know where we were? Or we were here? Were you the one who attacked the hideout in Chev? Oh, I'd love to take credit for that. But I'm afraid it belongs to one of your friends.
Huh?
What are you saying?
I see.
Oh, dearest Flora, I didn't realize you were here. Kicked out of Garen's inner circle, were you?
Don't underestimate me.
I don't have anything to say to you. Keep hearing Mercer everywhere. Everywhere I go, it's... You can certainly try. He may be in this game. But not as Crom. I can't believe I missed Crom. I keep getting art. I keep getting fan art of Crom and Robin. It's really funny. Me too, Robin. Why? Robin agenda works hard. But it's not male Robin, it's female Robin, which is what I'm so confused about. It's like, okay. I thought it was... The popular pairing was male Robin with but that's fine. Hetero agendas works harder. I don't know, Diane. I don't know why. At one point I was not getting any Fire Emblem art whatsoever. And then I think I liked one thing. Oh, you know what? The Claude fan art ended up on my timeline, and I posted that in the Discord. But I liked it, thinking it would give me more Claude fan art so I could send it to you all. And then I started getting Fire Emblem fan art in general. So I have a lot of Fire Emblem fan art in my bookmarks that I haven't sent to you. Because I'm like, if I send this, are they gonna be like, oh my god, she knows so many spoilers. So I don't know what's going on in the art. Grabbing works no matter which gender it is. Exalts other half. Anything to say to you?
Oh.
Saucy. I like it. Fire Emblem Twitter is just always watching, waiting for a moment to push the agenda. Truly. There's another thing I saw. I don't remember what it was, though. It's about Fire Emblem. I don't remember what it was. That sucks. It was a post, which I didn't save. So it'll be deep in my likes. And it's not... That's impossible to find. Maybe I'll kill you at last. Yeah, I'm ordering you to leave at once. I'm an official employee of this palace, and you are not. Fire Emblem Twitter is half agenda, half copium for a new game average. Remember, this is King Garen's royal villa. Villa, not villa. Oh my god. Put on my cloud makeup every shred. What will he say about you destroying it with a battle? Oh, you're so wrong. I can do anything, as long as I get results. And that's like this, see? I'm the same with 14. I'm the only one in the friend chat who doesn't play it yet. And I said, you can discuss spoilers all you like. I will not understand anything anyway. I kept sending art to Soda about a specific character that I'd only met like once in the game. I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I know you like this character, so here you go. And I finally get to the part. I got to this part, and I was like, oh, I see how that art was spoilers now, and why Soda was like dying at me sending it to her. But I didn't know what it meant before that. Think about a certain 14 character, and he will convince me to play. I have normal thoughts about him. Are you talking about Thancred? You should play for Thancred. I think you would like Thancred a lot. I was gonna say Thancred too. Maybe so. You should play Final Fantasy XIV and get to know Thancred. You will like Thancred a lot. I think, in fact, that Thancred would drive you insane. Oh my god. I think there's other characters that you would like as well, Hangry, but I think Thancred is like... the perfect amount of rogue, flirt, sad man for you. Till I'm 14. You guys have Hangry Quarter down to a science. I mean, I could be wrong. Patchy can tell me that I'm wrong about Thancred. However, I do think that you would enjoy him as a character. Thinking is good, yes. 14 made me cry yesterday. I haven't even told the goobs why. Ah! That's for talking back. Now, who's next? You all bend the knee before I'm finished. Who are you, Daenerys Targaryen? I mean, it's very fun. It is. It is. Jean, run! Whoa, hold on. Do not kill Flora. No, Flora. She's just taking a little nap. Now I'm feeling all bantered out. Let's get down to business.
That's it.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Norians. Okay. You'll pay for this, Iago.
I have you now.
Wonderful. A pity statement. Final statement from our hero. Not everyone has such thought. Of course, this is true. It's 1 p.m. I should probably have lunch. You should. Unfortunately, this is no fairy tale, Prince Jean Valjean. King Garen wouldn't like your head on a platter, and I'm not going to disappoint him.
Not a chance.
How's this for pity? Get him. It's time to die. I'm sorry, I'm just full of Alright, strategy. What is this? Oh. No? What does this mean? Hero. Outlaw. We have heroes and outlaws on this side. It's funny. Oh my gosh, there's so many chests. We need our ninjas. It's not a bad thing, Henry. No, it's not. Loving that Hangry saying mystery about the purple dot on the floor. I think we're still under leveled here. Alright. What do you mean under level? Oh my god, Silas, you need the thingy. You can become a paladin? Let's go. Honorable knight, more experienced than a cavalier. Underleveled after all that grind. Well, what if I explode? I have apparently said the wrong thing. And I have killed Hangry. You're becoming a paladin. I like paladins. Plus, I think... I just get paladin from you. Oh, this is also a chance to push the Hangry Core music agenda of every anime OP to get more misfits into those anime. Or, shortly, pals. That's me in 14. I'm a paladin. Are you gonna break? Are you gonna break? You didn't break? It didn't break today! This is new? I bet I'll get used to it. Alright, so we need our ninja friends, for sure. Oh! You are out of commission completely. That's... a bit sad. We have Saizo. See, I haven't leveled up Hana very much. Which is sad. And Hinata. Or Setsuna. They're not you. What, hangry? Like, you're taking out the strategy of Fire Emblem. That's part of the fun. Consider that I like when everyone was melting. When I was using the kids. Okay, I need diviners for these jerks. Put a diviner at the front and the back of each one of them, and then at least I think so. Oh, it doesn't work the same way, huh? Maybe not. But can Orochi hit them is the question. Well, I can always use Rinka because they have probably not. This morning I had a dream that I was building my own home. But like I was going through this fancy rich people builder and they had pre-made rooms of the different options so you could try them out. That's cool. I had another dream where I canceled stream. It was really weird. And in the dream, I had a husband. I think that does sound like a nightmare. Why would your brain do that to you? You know what I forgot to do again? Use the mess hall. Mr. Subconscious is trying to send a message, and Hangry's is being cool. The message from mine is, wake up, loser. It has nothing to do with not wanting to stream. It has everything to do with the fact that I have not been waking up in time, in a timely manner. You ever look at these and think, oh, I should probably use those? I actually kind of want Silas. Use items? What bullshit nonsense is that? And then I found out that the builders were spying on us with bugs that were actually robots. That was a nightmare. There is no... What? What universe is that a dream of any kind, my friend? I say that with as much love in my heart. What do you mean? I mean that every part of this has sounded horrifying. I get freaked out during, after them, so it's just a dream. Sounds like a nightmare. It might not be scary in the moment, but then you look after what happened after, and it's like... Okay. Adapted the practice of overleveling my units in free fights, so I don't have to overthink items on plot fights. This is what I did in Awakening. But now I'm like, maybe I should try to strategize, because the one time I did strategize, it worked really well and no one died. I had a dream that I was Master Chief and several clone siblings scuba diving. With several... What? Being in a dead-end marriage spied on by a contractor is nightmarish. Yeah. Automatic moment. Just pick my fuckers and go. Well, that's what I would do. I would just pick my fuckers and go. But, like... been made fun of for that. Cynthia Solos. My new unfavorite is Diane. Apparently. Because Kimmy got off with what she said earlier. Holding Kimmy's fort in her absence. Who dared? Trickster is being good booksta and strategizing by counting how many of each friggin' color there is. Okay. So we need a lot of blue, which is good because we have a lot. She's in the chapter, and that's all I can ask for. Say fuck items, as in fuck power. We have a lot of blue and reds, so we need green and blue. And a couple of people who can deal with like reds, so these two. Luckily for us, it seems like we have a lot of people to deal with that. We don't need this so much. We can use this. This Silas has the same kind of deal anyway, so it works. Not really though. I still have everything. Uh-oh. Red deals with green, so we don't really need that so much. But we do need green. Because green deals with blue. I go get lunch. Enjoy your lunch. If I bring you in, you're gonna die. Oh. Probably. Not even probably, it's just like likely. But there's a lot of bows for being inside. So I don't want to bring Reyna because or Scarlet. Bring Mozu. Bring Mozu, and then we can bring her bow. But Setsuna's proficiency with a bow is better than Mozu's. I don't know. We're gonna save and we're gonna try. Leftover pasta. Delicious. Okay. Now we need to pair people up. Mushroom ravioli. Ooh. Who did I take out from? Oh, Obero. So it's not this one. I have this. It's still not very even, but the thing is that we don't have very many people who have to deal with that, so. Alright, did you see the new Cult of Lamb update is live? It has co-op now? It has co-op now? I did not know what the update was about, but I did see that it did update. That's rad. No, I don't want to do that. I need to give you a sword. Kagero, would you like a sword? Since you can use one now? You want to run Cult of Lamb with me, Bachi? You can play 2-player ramp. Cool! What are you guys gonna name your cult? But if Bookster streams cult, we can take turns as 2-player, and chat can be cultists within This is true. I'd be down to play Cult of the Lamb on stream. I thought about it at least. I need to buy it, but if they have co-op update in the sex update, does that mean? Oh my god! Get. You too. And then need someone here. We got this. Two. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, as much as I want to use Tsubaki and Hinaka, it might be best if we keep our flyers out of it. But I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. You're not done. Pair up with me? Yeah. Yeah. Then you pair up. Can't believe you deprive chat of deeper hunger. If we play with books and Cult of the Lamb on stream, does that mean we get to hear Patchy's beautiful voice live? This is why we can't have nice things. Love to hear you all. Oh yeah, Dan, I don't know if you played a game with us. We need to play games on the Discord. Well, okay, now Jacob's by himself. Which honestly, that's fine. Look at me, it was so sweet. Just remember we were talking about Gartic Phone. We were. It's been hard getting everyone in the same place in time for community games. Jacob alone and friendless as the universe intended. Gartic. We take turns, so I'd get to hear the alluring voices of both streamer and mod. If I just let both the mods take over and I'm just like navigating. Do community games this weekend with Lemez and D&D movie. I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend. The only thing I have planned is trying to finish Shadowbringers. It was a streamer stream. It's our stream. Okay. Go this way. Actually, Jacob, you're gonna be in the middle. You know why? Because I don't know how this is gonna go. Can I be Ram? I think we're both too introverted to stream. I want to take over. I just stream. Hangry has streamed once. I was in his stream. Once for books to Bookster, and I was a mess. We were fine. Huh? Huh? Units proficient in tomes can move next to fire orbs and select the fire orb option. To fire on all enemies and allies in the area. Oh, allies too. Hit units will always retain at least 1 HP. Note that different proficiencies require to use launchers, ballista, and fire orbs. Oh. Yeah. She's only being nice because I asked her to. What? I thought you did fine. I didn't know what was going on because you were streaming Genshin. Need to orbs, let's go. That old-timey harpsichords and pipes. And I was also on my way to the... On top of that, I had to go to the airport to go and get my grandpa from the airport. So I was also doing that at the time. But I thought you were fine. I thought you did okay. You did. It was streaming. You streamed horny gotcha to Bookster. Well, Hangry had asked, like, how do you stream? I said, you go, you download OBS, and then you hit the streaming button. I went, so this is my favorite, and played Suda. This is true. He did do that.
Stay out of this.
That wasn't exactly what I wanted. You're... Okay. Well done. Kagura, why does your dart suck? Brooks was like, whoa, big numbers. I was like, yeah, whatever. I didn't know how any of this works. I should. Brooks or Zhao and nice animations with a sweet. Did you see the silly joke?
Please, accept my help. No hesitation.
Yay, Sakura, you're doing your best. I'm so proud of you. That said. Just remembered I have Monster Prom for Community Day. Monster Prom.
Naturally.
Alright. Batman.
All right.
Oh, I forgot that you can stack through walls.
I can always count on you.
God.
Quickly.
Please don't kill it. Dude, where's your clothes at?
Don't scare me like
Wait, where is his clothes?
that. Careful out there. I won't let you.
Why is he Nikki? I don't know.
Stay calm.
Success.
Oh no. Well, I have to say. Not that Kagero needs a chest key because Rich. Thank you for the stretchies. Where's your rally, dude? Luck. Oh, Kaze, I love you, but you do not do very much damage, my friend.
Together we shall.
That's not what I meant to do. My bad.
Just in time.
Where are your clues at? It's a good question.
I'll do my best.
We'll go outside today again. Oh no. Diane forgot about the outs. I'm actively Rapunzeling once again. That's fine. I think that's fine. Personally. Let me go kill this guy. I'm back. Why is there a naked enemy? Who's to say? It's a genuine mystery this time. Unsure. Reasons unclear. This is the first, not the first Persona 5 pal. Return, I was meeting with boss. I hope your meeting went well.
Stand strong.
Extinguished.
Okay, Kagero, you come over here, please. Thank you. I love my boss. This is very good. Okay, well that's rude. That you steal my stuff.
Unacceptable.
Good job, Kaze.
You're not alone. Stay strong.
Little hops. Why is this dude's spear so huge? I'm not sure.
Guess I did it right.
He's compensating.
Stay alert.
Doo-doo-doo. Especially I was brewing that joke for failed to cook. The pleasure palace with a small spear. That will fly. You know what they say about long spears? Big muscles. Of course it won't fly. He's not a... If I just retreat directly, if I... let's just say, my huge spear.
What do you know?
It's been nice, everyone. Truly. So good to No, you won't.
All right.
I don't want to go. Well. No, I need a ninja over here. For the other chest. But it's gonna... He has... Okay. Well... Put you here. Put you... Right here, that's fine. 'Cause if you come after it, yeah, that's fine.
Stand strong.
This is not fine.
Not on my watch.
Nice! It's a huge emote on 7TV, and it's just like it's ingrained in my brain from years of fates. Looks like 6 meters. No. What? I could never. It's not an Emblem thing. I'm just huge.
It's over.
New target unable to use magics. Ooh. Thing from engage.
I'm impressed.
Remember when Crystal made that her alert? Still have the pavilion reflex to type huge in chat whenever people sub, even if it's not her chat. To be honest, Rinka could have come in here incognito because a buff woman with a giant club insulting you is someone's fetish. And Hachi. Jesus Christ. You're not wrong, but jeez. Okay, so we're gonna bring you in here. I'm gonna switch you out. Oh, that was stupid. That's okay though. Talking about Ike being huge and that shocked you. Man, I went to find the clip of Ike and the second result was Crystal. Okay.
Let's go together.
You die! No!
Nice crit. Look, paired up Jean from Engage with Ike. Crystal! A harpsichord and no brass winds giving the great Ace Attorney? I need to play more Ace Attorney, I guess. I've not played enough Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Oh, shaking rats.
We won't give up. Everything will be alright.
Haha, you missed! Where are you going?
We need each other.
Edgeworth's game is coming out, which is true.
There's
And
another.
Sleeper's phrase is Ace Attorney. Oh, Saizo has hit level cap. That's very cool.
I'm with you.
Spewing A propaganda to angry. He whispers FB propaganda to everyone.
Are you okay?
Be careful.
Fare thee well.
Can't believe Kaze is the last one I level up in the ninja crew. Where are you running off to? Cowards? We're too worried about you hand-holding to care about your levels. I'm a bit sad. None Java was busy kissing Kase while the other ninjas trained.
Well,
Java and Kase sitting in a treehouse kissing K-I-S-S-I. Kase said hoes and bros before foes. A real shame you can't have bodyguard Paul like you with Silas, Kase, and Jean. That does suck. We left out John is spoiled butler. I don't care about Jacob. Cares about Jacob. Jacob's too much of an asshole. True.
for the glory of Hoshido! Here we go.
Say, okay? I'll just kill you. I have to kill you all anyways. So even if you steal stuff from the chest, I'm just gonna kill you. I like Jacob's redacted in the other dimension, but not him. What? Fine. You know what? I'll ask support people. Would you like me to ask support people? I'll do it. Guess it's time to ask support people. I used to like Jacob until Redacted came along. The support's just... What does that mean? I thought she true. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh.
I'll protect you.
Making very slow work of everything. Man, I know I did this to myself. I say, I hate drawing motorcycle.
More fuel
I
for
guess
the
drawing a
fire.
motorcycle? So work is better than the army dying. There's so much shit. It is. Hey chat, do you ever feel like Yes. Hello, Orange. How are you today? Hope you are feeling well. Motorcycles and vehicles. I don't know much about drawing either, so. Uh-oh. Damn. I am patient. This is bullshit. This thing is bullshit. Only I should be allowed to do things like that. Who wants to be healed first? Let me heal you. That feels correct. To me, the person who adapts the Fire Emblem themes for battle tracks makes them so good per map. Because you hear the main theme, mix it with the new instruments and tempo. I'd love to draw something from Persona 2 though. Diane's Ace Attorney gender is strong. I just think FE music. I think Fire Emblem. Do you like Fire Emblem, Hankry? Who is more dead than the other? You are about this. You are the same.
For Lord
This
Viola.
really fires my emblem. This really emblems my waters. Oh god.
No need to worry. Stay strong.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I did it! Yes.
We don't need these. No, attack. No.
We won't give up.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's not a dumb right. fire of my emblem.
That was too close.
What? No way. We just got a lot of money out of that.
Excuse me.
We don't need chess keys when we have ninjas. Haha, you missed. No damage, bows.
This could be tough.
No hard feelings.
I disagree. There should be a lot of hard feelings, actually. How about soft feelings?
I won't fail again.
If you want to be in love with the enemy, that's okay too. How about feelings? Feeling happy? Can't believe I'm rubbing off.
Simple enough.
Feeling. Oh my. I just realized what you meant by that. I'm leaving. And here we are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Here I am.
I'm done talking. It's time to finish this. Oh, I agree. Ah!
Stay focused.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You think you've won?
I did. You were the last person I needed to kill. This is nothing compared to what King Garen would do. We did it! Also, why does that sound like someone using mouthwash? Maybe he did indeed have some hard feelings, but my brain is but a sponge. I mean, Silas is fighting in the Orion army. There's a chance he knows some of armament. And from Smishing Books, what I did? Oh, from Smish. What patterns are you picking up from me? What did I do? Better place to learn and practice a second language than with the silliest goofs.
It's over.
This is it, Iago. Now I just need to know one thing. Answer truthfully and I'll be merciful. Who told you that we were here? just the style of speaking? Oh.
I won't allow it.
I assure you, you have nothing to laugh about. Tell me now, or else... Or else you have to doubt your own people, right?
What? Why, yes.
You, betrayer of Nor, are now being betrayed yourself. Now, I think I'd like to savor the irony just a bit longer, so... Goodbye.
No.
How can you just disappear like that? Anyway, you learned, young prince. You think that was really me? I almost feel bad for you. From this moment on, you'll never be able to let your guard down. Who will be the first to stab you in the back? Who can you really trust? Shut up! Very well, Jean Valjean. Good luck. Just messing up at all. Jean Valjean is like, well, I trust Kaze. I know he's not the traitor.
I'm here to help.
Laura, are you alright? Yeah, I think so. What happened to Iago? Oh, Takami's on his feet now. He's gone. We had him for a second there, but then he slipped away. In any case, he can't hurt you anymore.
I owe you.
Thank goodness. Unfortunately, he left us with some rather troubling words. He implied that there's another traitor among us.
What?
Come on, Jean Valjean, do you really believe that? He's just trying to mess with your head. You're probably right, but I have to admit, I do feel a bit uneasy. How do you feel better all of a sudden? Did we give you medicine? Iago. Takami's COVID has been cured. When? It's not like you at all. You usually trust everybody. I know, but it's just that... Oh, there we go. I have a morbid joke. Let's hear it. Lucina, don't you judge me. Lucina is my background again. Every time I swear, every time I'm about to like do something bad, Lucina's like, it comes up on the background of my computer. I'm bringing my fan forward. It's very hot. I look at my monitor and Lucina's my background, and I'm like, Lucina, don't look. I'm sorry if you can hear my fan now because I brought it more forward, but it is... I don't know what happened. The heat, it came very quickly.
No.
Is your fever coming on stronger? I feel so sluggish. Am I cold? At work? War is over? Heat wave gone?
Takumi.
Oh, this isn't good. His fever is spiking. We really need that medicine.
I won't fail you.
Alright, now that Iago's gone, I should be able to get into the apothecary. But I still don't know what I'm looking for.
I'll help too.
Yeah, of course, I'll come with you. Let's go. When the full-scale invasion started in 2022, the government lifted COVID restrictions altogether, so we were joking that Putin cured COVID by launching a war. Guess Takami's had this. Jesus Christ. You're an illness. Just wage war, and suddenly it doesn't exist anymore. Sounds like he's sleeping. It looks like he's sleeping soundly. So the medicine must have worked.
Yes.
Yes, he should be fine now. Just needs plenty of rest.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sakura. I'm glad he's doing better.
All right.
Yes, thank you for your help, Flora. I hate to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been here. Please, don't mention it. So, what are you going to do now, Le Jean Valjean? Let's go. Iago knows exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But I think we have to stick to the original plan and head to the capital. Oh, I see. I guess I was kind of hoping that you'd stop by my village first.
Huh?
Really? Why? To be honest, I don't feel safe here anymore. I want to go home. We have to take her home. But it makes sense for you too. The Ice Tribe village isn't controlled by Nor. You can take shelter there and plan your next move. And Takumi could get some much needed rest. But what if King Garen finds out that your village is cooperating with us? I'm so sorry though. For being cold at work or for your morbid joke? It was you're fine either way. I think Angry enjoys being cold at work considering how much the heat has been killing him. And the morbid joke. For the joke? No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I'm sorry that that's a thing that happened, but like... It's one way. I thought the joke was funny. Yeah. You're totally fine. She worried about that. What could happen?
It'll be fine.
I think village will be alright. It's full of strong warriors. If soldiers were to invade, the villagers would simply freeze them in place. I guess that's true. This is exciting. I've always wanted to show you my home village, John. Remember how we used to dream about this, Flora?
Felicia.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Understood.
Very well. This would have stopped you if it crossed the line. Don't worry. Yeah. You're totally fine. This should throw the Norian army off our track, at least for a while. Thank you for the offer, Flora.
Yes.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
All right.
Let's give talk me a few more minutes to rest and then get moving. Oh wait, why is the bed so big? I just remembered... Sorry. I just remembered the episode of Vanitas that we watched. Where Vanitas has a fever. And... Sean's taking care of him. Talking about, like, heat and stuff. And I'm like, okay, so who's gonna cuddle with Takumi? Don't do that when someone's sick. When I'm sick, I don't want anyone near me. Like, do you need something? No, I don't. Be careful.
Huh?
Takumi, what do you mean? Takumi giving everyone COVID. Pretty sure Oboroa and Hinata would fight over who gets to cuddle with Takumi. It's true. Something's not right. Look behind the curtain.
What was that?
He's delirious. Did that make sense to anyone else? Must be some fever dream he's having. I don't know, Jean Valjean. He sounded lucid there for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose he did. Behind the curtain. What could it mean? You get COVID, and you get COVID, and you get COVID. We have supports. Sick.
I can do this.
Sure can.
I'm with you.
Not that I need it. Could you watch my back in the next battle? Why not? Whatever will be, will be. Okay, Syrah, Syrah. Wouldn't a dress the color of this aura be gorgeous? I'd wear it all the time. What do you like to do when you have time on your hands?
Oh,
I spend most of my time just trying to get better at my job.
oh,
I think I'd find something else. Okay. Can you give me like a fish or something?
excuse me?
Books, you said it literally at the same time in the same cadence as I did out loud. No fish.
I could do
We're
with
becoming
less.
one person, Diane. Can upgrade my... if only I had enough dragon... vein points. Become his books. I'm so sorry. If only I had enough dragon vein points to do all of these. Wait. Are you sorry? You're incredible. What, Hangry? Never mind. What? What? Nothing. You know, I'm prepared for an invasion, and that's not happened at all. Why is Saizo's statue the biggest? What did I do to deserve this? Healing tile. Heals any unit. Okay. Looks, you should have had an invasion by now. What? I've had one invasion. Books broke the game. I've had one invasion. Okay, one is fine. Why is Kagero's statue so tiny? You held hands so much the invaders went, ew, they got they have cooties? Hi, Lilith. I give thee beans. Yay, thank you.
You've breathed your last!
Okay. I possibly disgrace myself with poor performance in this
I can
arena.
help too. I'll protect you. Need a hand?
Success!
Kagero heard that could be satisfied. Took it personally.
Here I am. Let me try.
Oh boy. Nope. Aha.
Rest well.
Bye.
All right.
After we've been obtained, I would really do this again. Bye, Kagero. Alright, let's lottery it up.
Welcome.
Do you like to play? I hope you win. I hope I lose. I lost!
Well,
We should have been better, but that prize isn't all that bad, right?
thank you.
Bye, Sakura. Alright, now we do this awkward part. Whoa! Why do I have so many people who want to be my friend? I forgot my phone charge. Everyone just turn back. Oh yeah, that's right. I upgraded the thing, so I have more options. I may be at 30%. Angry. Sakura still needs an A support. So does Tsubaki and Felicia. And Hinaka. Us in the office have similar charging cable.
Come on.
You ready to work on your child's boats? Hi, Hinaka. Hey, guys, you remember that? It broke. Hinaka unleashed the demons. Uh-oh. When was the last save? Right after the battle. Hinaka, how could you? Yeah, right after the battle. I have to close the game. You guys are gonna see my background. Aw, it's Titus and Yuna. Not much loss. Just wondering, just upgrades I'm wondering about. Yeah. Tuna! I never even realized that would be their ship name. Oh, this is different. Why is this different? Why is this different? What's happened here? Is that or Yeetus? Sounds like yikes. Yitis? Oh my god. Yeetus. Yeah, Diana not. Yeetus. Borrowing coworker's charger. Excellent.
You may rely on me.
I've brought you murder. Does that mean that thing's broken? For all time? If I upgrade it? No. You can save slot and try again. You can skip the scene if you want. We can try it right now. Hold on. If it breaks again... Aw, I can't use... This is jacked.
All right. Well, this
It
has been a
works
pleasant
now.
distraction.
Didn't
Let's do
want
it again
Hineka.
sometime.
It didn't want me to get an A support with Hineka. That was the problem. Arena is a great place to test one's skill in
Let
battle.
me help.
If you're in, I am too. Together we shall claim victory. Of that I am certain. Man, I want a bunch of peaches. I think my coworker's charger is better than mine because I'm ahead 5%.
You deserve worse.
You're too slow. This should help.
It didn't help, but you did your best.
I will not lose.
Ryuma.
Let me help. It's my turn.
I love you, Azura. Are you kidding me? I'm so mad right
You're
now.
too slow.
There we go.
Here we go.
My cat also chewed it up a little bit, but not enough to mess with the wiring. Or so I thought. Chomp.
Well done.
Expected nothing less. Might be the cable wear and tear. To prolonged use cables, charging capacity. Yeah. Yep. Beans. Thank you.
Take your time.
Hi, Kagero. And my DS and Game Boy SP cables that never stop working. It can never be you. I still lost. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe next time you'll fare better. Did you get everything? Just ask if you need anything
Much
else. I'm
obliged.
good, thank you. Is the records hall again? Why did it expand? Winter. Shiny things. Maybe I should look at these. Best like member of the army. It's relaxing to be around. Yeah, hostage in exchange for John. Secretive and hides her emotions, but kind and wise songs. A restless sleeper. Huh. Going boisterous. And among the finest katana warriors in the kingdom, there's a bunch of new practice regimen. Loves cherry blossoms. Easygoing, handsome, and skilled. Has impeccably clean hands. Friend of Jean Valjean, he is both very kind and quiet. Quite skilled for a man of his age. Worst bedhead in the army. Yeah, has a younger twin brother, curt and stern, but unfailingly loyal. Dislikes sweets more than anyone. Him and Rinka are probably a match made in hell then. Considering how much Rinka likes sweets. Also the royal diviners visited the conflict.
Found this on the web for how much shrinking like sweets. Check it out.
Thank you, Siri. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Shh. Stop talking to me. Cheerful, playful personality lasts more than anyone. Really takes the defense of her kingdom into her own hands. She is a powerful warrior and skilled flyer. The best at looking out for others. A small shrine and made pilgrimage to holy mountains in training. He is aloof, aspic, and philosophical. Cries less than anyone in the army. Amazing. A little dreamy and inattentive to her surroundings, with a particular tendency to fall into traps. Most flexible and limber. Wow, you put that in there, didn't ya? Magical prodigy, but baby-faced and overcompensates with high-handed speech. Sensitive about his height. How tall are you? You're a child. You're going to be short. Tailor shop until her parents were killed by Norians, leading her to swear revenge. Still loves fashion, the quickness at getting changed. He's a bit coarse and quick to get into a fight, but he's honest and optimistic. Likes wide open fields. An emotional young man who seeks attention, while a bit tempestuous. He's very kind to people he trusts. Has the worst nightmares. Oh. Serious and loyal to the fault. Has been best friends with Orochi since... You're friends with Orochi? Do you guys have supports together? You do! I need to get supports with her and Orochi. Thought I was starting to, and then I didn't. Keeps a diary illustrated with her own paintings. She's mature, gentle, and elegant, but has an unnerving obsession with death and the causing of thereof. Best listener of the army. Wow, we are reading the logbook, aka more lore. Yes. I'm trying to figure out who's the villain. Still unit roster, not logbook. Very trusting and will always repay kindness. Obsessed with his own beauty, he constantly combs his fur. Has the best posture. The traitor, yes. For good or ill, he's very trusting and will always repay a kindness. Obsessed with his own beauty, he constantly combs his... Oh, wait, there we go. We're like, I didn't click it. I was like, he doesn't have fur. Follows the Bushido code and is quite hard on himself, much like his late father, Smaragi. The worst at knowing when to quit. A family of knights but organized a resistance when she couldn't tolerate Norian oppression any longer. Likes shiny things more than anyone else. Farmers lacks confidence, but tries her best to help those around her. Overwhelmed to be near royalty all the time. Has the best survival skills in the army. Oh gee, Rima and I share a birthright. Ah! Most destructive. So, while generally cool towards others, he took a vow of absolute... He's not cool towards others, he's a jerk! Not a morning person. He has no patience for civilized rules, but fiercely maintains her own tribal traditions. Has the highest body temperature. Everyone cuddled up to Rinka. She'll hate that. Huh. Ancient text. Wow, I can't read any of this. I think they meant cool, like not quite cold, but not warm either. Generally cool toward others. Like, I meant like... Oh, I guess that yeah, it makes sense. The hottest. Movies. Whoa! Cutscene you've seen. Support log. You can check if I have... I don't! I haven't been doing Orochi in Kaguro. I have to do that. You know what that means. What's the difference between... Well, I got one story today. Sage match and Hubba tester. Okay, I think we're gonna end on these supports, and then tomorrow we can start off with more plot, and then we're gonna do more supports. One story toast. The plot is plotting. Yeah, and I kind of want to know what's going on. So welcome back, Kimmy. Did you believe? I got my A support with Subaki. Greetings, Subaki. What is it, Lord Jean? I figured that you might still be thinking of ways to avoid getting hungry. Yes, I am. The problem is I'm having a difficult time thinking of another solution. I think you should relax. You don't need to be upset about your tummy making noises. No one cares. I appreciate your opinion, but I simply cannot let that happen again. Fine. Then at least let me help you out figure out a new strategy. Huh? What do you mean? If you can't stop worrying about this, I'd love to help you discover a solution. There's no reason to torture yourself by overthinking it. I couldn't possibly ask that of you. I was with you when this all started. I should help you see the problem through to the end. Jean. Fine, but only because you're so insistent. I've never had someone behave like that toward me before. What do you mean? You may not know this about me, but I can't stand to fail in front of people. My goal in life is to achieve perfection in every way possible. Though it's wildly painful to admit, even I sometimes make a mistake. But I never know what to do when it occurs. Really? Yes, but like I said, this very, very rarely happens to me. I know that it's hard to be vulnerable around people, but I promise I'm not going to make fun of you. I just want to assist you. I'm not good at getting help when I need it. That's the problem with seeking perfection. You always feel like you have to do something alone. I have to admit that it feels good to get all this off my chest. Huh. So that's what all this has been about. Just need a counselor. Maybe. So, Lord Jean Valjean, you understand me so well, I'm going to count on you for your advice. Thank you for the bit. Hi Azim, how's it going? Takumi got COVID, and Kaguro said she hates him for his asthma. It's fine, Tsubaki. Great. Let's start brainstorming. I must figure out how to beat my appetite. My newest idea was to eat foods that make you feel really, really full. I brought a bag of snacks, actually. Let me go get them. Wait up, Tsubaki. Well, at least he's not so depressed now. Okay. I'm in Phoenix. So I missed you again. Thank you for the hydrate. Zim, do you have any opinions on Cult of the Lamb? Yeah. I don't know if Azim really knows what Cult of the Lamb is. Not a fan of cults, but lamb is tasty. It's a video game. The video game Azim. So no co-op stream Azim. I'm not sure that's his kind of game anyways. He wasn't a huge fan of the gameplay of Hades. Never played. It's a roguelike, like Hades. But you get to make your own cult. So you're building your own cult. So you might like that version. And it's not exactly like Hades where you die and then you have to keep going over and over again. But it is a roguelike. I like Hades combat, but I'm not built for just going and going and going. So you might like Cult of the Lamb more, actually, because there's a lot more stuff you have to do other than just doing runs. Not that there's nothing to do in Hades, but in Cult of the Lamb, you actually have to take care of your cult. So you have to go and do activities with them and make sure that sometimes there's traders. It's part of civilization with the cult building. Yeah, you like Civ. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that sweet Mario movie blanket thingy. I like Civ. You do like Civ. I once played 6 hours of Civ with Azim and I didn't know what was going on. And Azim was doing something on one side of the world. And all he could hear was me going, "Why are the barbarians attacking me again?" It was fun, right? No, I never wanted to play again. I'm pretty sure it was 6 hours. It was a long time. I was dying. I was like... Because it wasn't just... I never finished the Civ run in my life. Azim has. We have a few people that like Civ, and I'm happy for them. It's not me. The only way to play Civ is to play for 6 hours in a sitting. I don't want to. I'd much rather play 6 hours in a sitting of Final Fantasy XIV, which is what I might have done yesterday. There's nothing going on. I don't understand half of what happens in Civ. You're supposed to do this, and you're supposed to do that, and I'm just like, how do you know? How are you supposed to know to do that? You had to guide me through so much of it at that point that I was just like, I'm not even really playing. You're just playing two games at one time. You tell me to build something, and then I'd be like, I'm being attacked by barbarians again. I remember one of you guys finding finding me, and you're like, you know, it's kind of amazing that you've lasted this long, considering how often you've been attacked. Civ is kind of hard to into it. Being in charge of a whole nation is too much pressure. It really is. It's a hard game to learn and also hard to master. And I'm good with never mastering it. I don't want to put the time into it, personally. Rika, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk. What's with you guys? Russians talk so much. Can I get some peace and quiet? I'm sorry if I disturbed you. I wanted to learn more about the Flame Tribe. Forget it. I'm not sharing any of my tribe's secrets with you. Come on, Rika. You know that's not what I meant. We're lucky to have the Flame Tribe as an ally. I'd like to thank your people. Is Pachi British? No. Play to learn and exploit, never to compete. I think it's really interesting. Pachi is not British. Why are you asking if Pachi's British? There are no Brits here. There are no Brits here, huh? Oh, because they spelled civilization with an S. Oh. I do use UK spellings. That might be why. It is. As far as I'm aware. Not here, no. I don't think we have any Brits in this chat in particular. My keyboard rejects the US spellings now. Oh, how dare you be influenced by British colonization. I also learned British English in school, so I also spell words with S instead of Z. Ah. Do you also spell color with a U? Do you also say Z instead of saying it the American way, which is Z? I do. Color. Neighbor. Sector. Ah. Favorite neighborhood. How earlier I said leveling and Apache said leveling. Oh yeah, with 2 L's. Jump between American and British spelling norms. Huh. Honestly, I probably would. But you'd be surprised how rarely I say the name of a letter out loud. 2 L's in leveling. Preposterous. They leveled up leveling. Nah, I say Z. But zebra is like Deborah. And I will fight you on it. Zebra? Zebra. Huh. Zebra. Bruh. I say zebra too. I don't think I've met anyone who said zebra. Does Hannah say zebra or zebra? I'm going into Smitch's chat and I'm going to do a pronounce redeem for zebra. I live in a country with literal zebra. It's zebra. This is true. You do live in a country with literal zebra. Do you say schedule? I say schedule. You say schedule too? I saw a reaction video to Paris Palombo's song, Labor. And the American person watching said they don't know this word and pronounced it like they thought it was a French word and I was dying. It's just labor without a U. I live in a country with zebra too. At the zoo. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, Seam. Seems like I can when he's in California, I can drive 2 hours It's not even 2 hours, really. 2 hours, and I can go see a zebra. The zoo. I got tired of defending Yankee pronunciations as a 12-year-old, so I just adapted. Gee, you lived in the U.S. for a while, though. It makes sense that you would say it the U.S. way. Why did you say it USA way? Like, you have to go USA, USA. Yeah, and we've got McDonald's tonight, pretending we're in I'm not patriotic for it. You in South Africa? Swedish nickname for McDonald's is essentially the donk. The donk? They use it in ads? The donk? I'm never calling it McDonald's again. It's called the donk now. Africa, but south. When the war is over, I plan to make an official trip. I could use your help preparing. Oh, I see. You think we'll be impressed by some prince showing up? Of course not. This isn't a formality. I want our people to understand each other. For example, your tribe has a unique style of fighting. We could learn from you. What do you mean by style? Rinko, on the battlefield you fight like a raging inferno. Does everyone in the Flim tribe bring such heat to battle? Every single time. We always say, offense is the best defense. You really are like Vi. I see that. I can see that. You erupt into battle with such violence. The enemy loses heart. But forgive me for saying this. Sometimes you seem a bit reckless. Reckless? It seems once that spark is lit, you can't stop until the fire has burned itself out. Oh. French one is McDo. Well, technically it's Donkin, but N is the. Just put the definite article at the end of the word. Be glad I don't drop slang in here. It would be incomprehensible. Like when I was watching Mob Psycho and then McDonald's was Mob Donald. I'm curious. Why you speak so proper? How much longer are you going for? I got like a 2-hour layover. You want me to stream for 2 more hours because you have a 2-hour layover? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we're talking about airports. Azim, how is the airport in Phoenix? Is it confusing? Entertain us. We should do the next chapter. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Because I was talking about the airport in Houston, which is big and confusing. No, I don't think airports are confusing. Just follow the signs. Oh, that showed me. Oh yeah, Houston is just really big. Okay. Fear of words being misconstrued. Watch one getting lost. In slang. I'll speak in slang. It's alpha speak. Alpha speak in solid. What? What's alpha speak? That's how an inferno works. I won't stop until every last enemy is finished. Isn't that dangerous? I guess so. One time I flew into such a rage that I ended up getting captured. See? You have to learn to control your temper. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Now if you'll excuse me. Rinko, wait. Alpha speak like... No. Alpha speak like... Oh my god. Not the ABO. Oh, never mind. Well, that's where my mind went because we were talking about that yesterday. Is that like alpha builds programs glitchy and unstable? I am unstable. But apparently, it's in Generation Alpha, Ohio is slang for something being bad generally. Yeah, because everything sucks in Ohio. I went down fast. Truly. It started out so well and then it went bad. Tsubaki, can I speak with you for a moment? Hmm? Hello, Kagero. I have some time. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong. It's just... I was wondering how much you know about art. Art? I have a decent understanding of it at any rate. While I was in training to become a soldier, people often praised the maps I produced. I see. In any case, I would like to ask you a favor. I need help developing my artistic sense. I was hoping you could teach me about art. Not quite understanding. Do you need me to teach you how to draw? That would be part of it, I suppose. But I was thinking of starting more basic. The best place to start would be regarding what constitutes appropriate taste. You mean you want to learn what is considered good or bad art? Seems like a roundabout way to learn, but I suppose it could work. Why do you keep looking around? You appear fairly suspicious doing that. I would prefer that my request remained an absolutely secret. I don't think what you want is particularly unusual or something to be ashamed of. Most artists look to others' work for inspiration. It's not that my art is lacking in inspiration so much as it's, well, go on. This would be quicker if I showed you some of my work. I'll bring some later, and you'll see what I'm trying to say. Until then, please don't make it known that I asked for your help. Don't worry about me, I'm a natural secret keeper. Okay, so Kagero with Orochi and Tsubaki, apparently. Silas, do you think I should ditch and go home? I don't understand. Why would you? Well, you know, I'm not too strong and I worry about holding everyone back. I practice till I'm blue in the face, but still not working. Everyone else is a natural. They just get better by leaps and bounds. Not me, though. I'm not fit for anything but working the fields. Thinking I should find myself the nearest village and sign on as a farmhand. Or like, weird. Yeah, weird. You don't want to be Ohio. Not very sick. I hope your layover is fun to see. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I didn't know you felt this way. Sorry for talking your ear off. Talking your ear off, Silas. It was really good of you to listen. No worries. In fact, I know just what we should do. Huh? We? I'm going to coach you, and there's no time like the present to start. Huh? But I can't... You can't do anything you don't try to. Now then, let's head to the practice field. I don't know about this. I'll be fine. Silas is nice. Most of the time. Did you say violence is nice? Silas is nice. Silas is nice. Oh, okay. Oh look, more challenges. Yay. We have... Someone reached 20. It was Saizo. It's broken again. I would much rather that be broken than the other thing, so. Okay, so what I want to do... What I want to do is this. I want to turn this off, actually. And then we can put... Actually, I will do that. And then I can turn game capture back on. And turn... Why is this so... Oh my gosh. Stream chat is on my OBS is very... There we go. Go here. It's not the Padres hat. It is indeed. I need to stop wearing this hat, to be honest with you, because it's... getting sweaty. I'm sad about it. This is my favorite hat. There we go. I wanted Kagero. Kagero has to get her last support with Ryuma too. Kagero Orochi. You know what else I could do? Baki. There we go. Do this, and then pair up you two. It's avoiding lots of Zulu words. I want to see some kissing. Example of slang. Saying he's coming on. I'm not attempting to read that out loud. I know I'm going to kill it, and I don't want to. Ah, Tsubaki's gonna die. There's way too many people with bows here. Just lights up red. Okay, well. You go hide, my friend. That's not English. It's not. So I can understand. It means downtown generally. Or from... I have no idea if this is your vibe of the game. You played Uncharted 4, because unfortunately I think my entire idea of South African English from a mercenary army you spent annihilating throughout that game. Subjective. Well, I had an idea, and now I just need to make sure he doesn't die. I have to look into it now. This is something that happens in Uncharted 4. It's very unfortunate. My friend is in Cape Town right now? Try not to die. The South African character is played by Laura Bailey, who notably is not South African, but I think most of the army are South African actors, but I'm not sure. When I was watching Black Panther, my source of friends, like, oh, they're just saying random phrases in Xhosa and Zulu. Comes and goes. This is true. Patchy pinned her own comment. Laura Bailey from the hit game Fire Emblem. This is true. I slipped. You're fine. I genuinely think it's funny each time it happens. Well, I can just sit back and watch. These are the two laziest fighters in my party. And they want to do what? They want to fight? You're not going to be able to fight. I want to pin my comment. Thank you. I think I can pin outside of mod view. This is so sad. Can't. Nice, you can't catch the penguins right now. I've had hella snow lately. Penguins so adorable. Hit reply and pin gets hit when chat moves. Does this mean it's finally nap time? I guess so. Very random conversation you can hear is these two guys. One of them is getting bored because he wants some shooty action, and the other guy is like, "You of all people should appreciate the downtime. We don't want another port must be on our hands." And the other guy is like, "Everything is called a massacre nowadays to generate buzz." My friend loves penguins to bits. She went to Cape Town for a honeymoon to meet them. What do you mean, guy? Angry, of course you want to see kissing, because I'm not good at trying to get my characters to do that. Sick, they already got a support. They didn't mention Sharpsville or the Constitutional Courthouse. Patchy put this song in. You can see it if I can find examples of them if you want. Are you grinding right now? I am grinding right now. That's why you can put in music. Azim, if there's a song that you would like to sit here, you can do a song request. This song is crazy. You do this song. You do the song request. And then you can go like, what's a song that I can think of? That. There you go. Now Tifa's theme will play eventually. Of course. I can delete it off the song queue, but now it's in queue. I was giving you an example so you can follow it. Tifa! I don't know if Nate told you about the concert and how confused he was during certain parts. But he was so angry at the start of the concert. And so was I, honestly, because the concert started at 8 o'clock. The Final Fantasy, yeah. The concert started at 8 o'clock, and people were not in their seats by 8. And it actually started later at like 8:15. And as soon as the lights went down, we're like, where's the rest of our row? And that is because everyone waited until the last second to go and find their seats. And I would be more understanding if I didn't see most of the people holding alcohol while they're going to find their seats. And it was dark, and there were shining lights in our faces because we're at the corner. And they weren't being courteous about it at all. You can just type the name and we'll find a link on its own. Potentially. Potentially. It might not get the right one, but yes. I didn't know that was possible. You just DM me in the community tab. Is that what it does? I think it's supposed to be like profile comment. You did it in private. I have to ask Megan once she's in as the elder mod. Yeah, he didn't tell me that. I was simultaneously crying and wanting to punch people with how rude they were being, honestly. Did he tell you about all the times he went, who is she? Who is she? Because he did that a few times too. That sounds like a fun time. Besides drunk, late, rude people. Was. I was thinking, if there's ever a concert... No, he didn't. If there's ever a concert that Azim would even think about going to, it'd probably be like an orchestra concert. Seen John Williams in concert. You have? I didn't know that. That sounds cool. You play Star Wars? You played a little Star Wars? Jurassic Park? Some Jurassic Park? We've seen A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back with live orchestra. With a live orchestra, so the game was going, or not the game, the movie was playing and they played live music to it. That's cool, actually. It's a very cool concept. It's like old movie. They used to do it in the movies. The whole movie, I guess they just turned off the soundtrack. I mean, if they have the masters for it, I would think that that wouldn't be a problem. Right. It was very cool though. Very, very cool. Because I'd never really heard of doing something like that before, so. Haha, you missed. Nice. There you go. They played the Sephiroth theme at the concert? They did. It was like one of the last themes that they. Well, okay, so they were like. And that was the end of the concert. I'm like, they have not played two very important themes. There's no way that's the end of the concert. Did they play the DK? No. But Nate did play. What? Was that why Nate wore his Donkey Kong t shirt? I hope not. I thought he was just wearing it because it's a video game t-shirt, but now I'm like... There's a secret reason why he did it. Did they play Genova? They did play Genova. Very good. I lost a peach. You didn't let me down. I should have called it. It's my fault. They played a lot of, like, the themes that you would think of. It's very good. One final ever. Actually, we were talking about that because, like I said, Nate doesn't know much about Final Fantasy VII. So when we went there, I asked him, is there a type of concert that you would go to like this again? Because I didn't know if he even enjoyed it. And he's like, they did something for, like, he'd go to a Persona 5 concert, which makes sense. And a Halo. Not that he can see them doing Halo ever, but P5. Patchy playing some real music right now. I'm afraid that it's gonna break again. I won again. Gotta make sure there's something for everyone. I like Halo and Mario. Played Halo with Azim. We didn't play it correctly. Mario. So just for me. Dude, you remember that one time you ran me? What's with the love? What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need Tsubaki as a... Oh my god. Bro, you want to look at my stuff? Best two songs from the first line for Jivo. Oh. Oh, Wind Waker. Azim's been begging me to play Wind Waker for a long time. Waker's the best. Okay, Patchy, you lost me. Oh, with Kingdom Hearts? Lost me with the Kingdom Hearts? It's this weird song I put in there. Indeed. Alright. What time do you usually end stream? Now? I usually end it around this time. Wait till right before the Kingdom Hearts song. We're not gonna get to the Kingdom Hearts song for a while. Do you need the snack books? I don't know. I might end it after this fight, honestly. Oh my... Why is there so many... This is stupid. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. God, not the theater map again. I don't mind the theater map. It's more... There's a bunch of... people out to kill Tsubaki. I was trying to level both of their things together, but it's not gonna work. So I'm not entirely sure how the S support works in this game. Theater. No, you spelled theater. The way that Patchy spells it. Shows lower tip as well. Could probably get more. Yeah, center. Makes sense. You never been to a theater and it shows. It's an NSP. I don't think so. This is something else. This is Shadow Academy. Barry's not even here. Sounds like the lead singer from SP, like exactly the same. I don't even know who you're talking about. I've never heard of this band in my life. How do you know about this band? Somewhat niche, but I know because video game. Video game. Abaddon. Do not know who. Okay, so we have as support with Jean Valjean now. Game Gum. Oh. Still follow. You have a lot of speed. For a second, I thought this song was coming from the airport. Maybe it is. There's something fun to do. You planning on using the arena to develop your combat skills? So do whatever you can to help you. Blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. Okay, Kaze. Okay, Kaze. No. Waiting for the bus. Nightbot got mad. Uh... Hmm. What do I want to do here? I think what I want to do here. Chumbawamba is a cool name. It is cool. What I'm going to do. Alright. We're going to do the supports for. Oops. For Subaki Orochi, and then we're going to save state before we do an S support with Jean Valjean. Dang, who queued this song? I did. So, what do you think? You've been staring at my drawings for some time. I definitely have a better understanding of why you sought my help. Remember how I mentioned that artists look to each other for inspiration? That's not what you need. It's that bad? Oh god. It's not that it's bad. You just have a very unique point of view in your art. For example, you labeled this piece Scenic Mountain. But it really looks more like a bloodshot eyeball with its lid half closed. And this one, Infant Resting. The infant has pitch black wings and a fiendish tail. You see now why you want to learn what is considered appropriate in art. I know that what I create isn't right, but I can't seem to produce anything else. I don't think it's wrong, actually. Maybe it's an aspect of your personality using your art to speak through. To change, you'd probably have to destroy that part of you and nurture a new part. How would I destroy that part of me? I guess you'd smother the creative part of you with whatever is conventionally good. You'd have to change your basic understanding of what is beautiful. But I don't even know what that means. Have you ever looked at a view or seen a particular person and thought, I like this? Of course. But when I've tried to illustrate what I saw, it becomes something else. I have no idea why this happens. Maybe that part of you I mentioned is trapped, only able to emerge in your art. You aren't just copying what you see, you're adapting it with your feelings. Ah, it's a very abstract way of creating your art, but it isn't wrong at all. This isn't very easy to understand at all. That's because our own hearts are very difficult to understand. Looking at your art, I can tell you have a lot of chaos in your soul. Did you hear Percy? Streamer has topped over. The reason why I'm going to save state before doing S support is because I have been liking Tsubaki and Kagero's support. Iron Bark Bark. It's possible it was Percy. It also was possible that it was Bindi. I like their support. I thought it was fine, but how's the purse doing? Short for Percy. He's been doing good. He's been a good boy. He has a lot of energy, but isn't able to use it at all and during the day really because it's been so hot. And he hates going outside when it's so hot. Has he grown? I think he's done growing. But he does seem to get stronger. He looks like he's getting stronger. Why did you do you know, Angry? Would you believe? Oh, okay, hold on. This is exactly what happened with Stahl and Cordelia. What if he becomes Clifford, the big red dog? I'd be happy. Okay, good. Because he almost killed me last time I saw. He was not going to kill you. He was just barking. You just have to give him a treat. He's protecting me. Sorry, I'm sometimes here. I posted something in chat. What? What do you mean? It's just an image if you want to see. He thought the treat was my face. No, he didn't think the treat was your face. I think something happened. What? What did you do? But... You chuck your phone at the PC. It's the image within the drawing, not the monitor itself. Aww. Never again. Cat broke itself. He thinks you're a snack. I didn't do anything. It sounds like you did, though. It looks like you did. Oh, no, no. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Anywhere. Why in such a panic, old friend? You turned this room upside down. Have you lost something? You're the last person I wanted to bump into right now, Kagero. Tell me what's wrong, Orochi. I lost one of my cards. You know, my fortune-telling cards. I see. No, you don't, or else you'd be upset too. They're from the deck you made for me. Aww. Aww! The deck was my most prized possession. I sleep with it under my pillow. You value my silly drawings too highly. I'll just make you another card. Another one? It's irreplaceable. Don't be ridiculous. Easily done. I just need a little time, that's all. Unless, did you sell your soul to make my napkin scribbles magical? Now you're being ridiculous. They're not magical, but they are special. Leave it to me. I'll try to copy it from memory. Which card did you lose? The one with the brook and the fish. Oh, that one. That one will be tricky to recreate, but I'll do my best. Thank you, dear friend. And again, I'm sorry for losing it. Stop apologizing. I'm surprised you hung on to those drawings for so long. You can count on me, as I've counted on you since we were children. Like 2 peas in a pod. But I'm the luckier of the peas. Well, this pea has got to get rolling if she's going to get this card done. The brook card. You couldn't have lost an easier one to remake, hmm? That girl. Does she really not remember why that card is so special to me? I'll just be glad to have it back in my deck, no matter how I get it. I'm fortunate to have such a good friend as Kagero. Friendship. Same way you didn't set the bridge on fire. Turning my sword. I can't handle this slander. Okay, and now we're deck? Like Yu-Gi-Oh? No, she's a fortune teller. Come on, Azim. Save here too. Alright. Oh, so no Dark Magician. No! Thank for stream. Huh? I'm not done yet. I was doing the S-support. For Do you not want me to do the S-support for Kagero and Jean? Because I just want to see what it's about. I just want to see what it's about. I'm not promising that we're going to keep this, because I really do. I have been enjoying Kagero's supports with Tsubaki. Bye, Bookster. Thought we weren't gonna, because Tsubaki. I just save stated so I can see what it's about, and then taking it away. Kagero gets a little marriage, and then gets it taken away. Is that not okay? Would you like me to rather do something else? But I am probably not going to go through with it, because the art support's reminding me of Stahl and Cordelia. Do whatever you like, streamer. Save slot something separate, just in case. What's this? Angry hacking into OBS. I did save state. I can save state again though. Oh no, I don't know what's happening, but she looks confused. Okay, the characters are gonna get married, Azim. But I don't know if I want them to actually get married, but I got them as support. Can I nuts, but for Patchy? Married? In this economy? For Patchy? What? I know, right? They're in a war. My brother is in modding. We have mod chat. You can't do it. That's not what we mean. You can also put that in controller. I can't. You put it in mod chat, and I'm not supposed to see it. Had to do mod chat for Android. In server. Mod chat in server. Server. Azim, you are in the server. Oh, look, there he is. Azim's gonna make me a liar in saying that you'd never be in. Do it if she doesn't get it before later chapters. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Should I not do this then? What am I doing? You can also do mod chat for Android if you're on the Twitch mobile app, Azim. But it's something else. You can ask support Kagero. Pertinence, we can tell her now. I'm just reading how to Discord for Android. Does Android not have a Discord app? Go away, Buster. You're in my mod chat. I do, I just don't know what I'm doing. Are you on my server? If you're in my server, there's under Stream Deck there is Guide Me O mods. Maybe Azim doesn't have mod role. He should. He's a firelight. Yes. I got it. They're fighting in my mod chat. Maybe Azim doesn't have mod role, but no, he does. He's got it. There you go. Meeting adjourned. I support her. And if I change my mind, this is okay, right? Seated support rank S. Each unit can only reach support with one out of the unit. Yes. You have a save file, right? I do. I do have a save file. I just want to see what happens. Like, I don't... Kaguro. Vashan. Have I intruded again? Oh no, not at all. Oh yeah, that's right. She keeps following us around. Thank the gods. I was worried I was causing you undue stress again. What would it do for me to drive you to ill health because of my protectiveness? Not at all. In fact, I've grown used to your presence. Comfortable with it, actually. Vashan. You know, rather than serving others, I felt it'd be nice to do something for you. I'm only fulfilling my duty to my clan. There's no need for reward of any kind. I suspect you feel that way. But I want to show you my gratitude for all you've done for the royal family. Not just in my capacity as a member of it, I want to express my own feelings. Excuse me, Lord? I want to protect you as faithfully as you protected me. I want us to be together, Kaguro. What? I mean, did not realize you had feelings for me, Lord Jean Valjean. I'm not deserving of such... Lord Jean Valjean, are you sure of yourself? I'm completely sure. Having you around all the time protecting me has allowed me to discover how I feel. I realized how dear you are to me. I want to be able to offer you the same comfort. That you would open your heart to me. How can I say anything but yes? Haha, get excited. I'm so happy, Kaguro. He said I promised to protect you as you protected me. This looks to be the most important mission of my life. Aw. Am I gonna have... Wait, are they gonna...
The truth.
God
I
damn
love
it.
you too. I'll never be a traditional wife. But I'll keep you safe for the rest of our lives.
Oh, they did it again. Okay, cool. Great. The bond between this pair grew stronger still. A union that soon proved fruitful. Look, a baby. Good for you, Kaguro. Good for her. The castle that everyone called home was no safe place for infants. Where could newborns be hidden in such dangerous times? The answer was in the deep realms. Tiny worlds strewn across the astral plane. There it is. What is this game? The solution wasn't without its complications, however. Time in the deep realms passed far more quickly. In the blink of an eye, babies grew into children, soon after to adulthood. Parents would deal with this dizzying pace of maturity in their own ways, but they could rest assured that children would be safe, For a time. What the?
Hmm.
What is this? Is that the baby dimension? It's the baby dimension. I thought we were swords and stuff. What are they doing? The babies in that castle. So ending will prove otherwise. What? The baby dimension? Swords, babies, magic, dragons, dragon babies. What the fuck? My nuts. Okay, what's my Kupo nuts? What's going on? Do you like Kupo nuts? Not really. They destroyed me in 9. What am I missing? Come back. This time together is precious. I hate you. Do you like nuts, Kupo? I wish I knew what was happening, but I think it's better that I don't. Azim, if I could explain what's happening to you, I would. But I don't know what's happening. What it sounds like is that I supported Kagero, and then they have a child, and then the child is put into the deep realm, and there they grow. Where is Marth? Not in this game. Everyone's sad about it. I figured Hanger wanted to do their thing since they shattered books. But if not, go to the map. Bye, Kagero. Is there a prologue? Ah, there's a prologue! The village that is home to Kana is under attack. Upon hearing the news, rushes to the village to protect. We have books bond in the treehouse. Here, have a Marth. Ike is huge. Where's Ike? Okay, well, I'll do the treehouse first, and then we can see what that's about, and then we take it back, and I support Tsubaki and Kakuro. Bond. What is bond? What is this? I don't like this. It feels weird, bro. How does it? How? Explain to me. More head hearts. Thanks.
I'd like to kiss you, I think.
What?
Yes, I'm glad I did.
I don't like. Is this what you thought Bombay said it was going to be? I got a heart container. I still don't understand. It's possible that there are other things in life than spending time together. The first kiss ever a whole child. What is this game? Alright. This is like how Goku didn't know about kissing. Let's see this. We're straight to home plate. Then run the bases. Dragon blood. Our kid turned into a dragon too. Aw. What a lovely day. Might just break out into song. Oh, you really are supposed to, romance Azura, huh? Twirl all day long. Papa is visiting today, and I haven't seen him in such a long time. Better do something special for him. Gather some fruit? Fish for fish? Oh, I know. Papa should have both, so I'd better get going. Okay, bye, Kana. The baby.
Huh?
Who are you? You look weird. Get away from me. Okay, well. That was a rude way of putting that. What do you all want? Better not be here to make trouble. My papa will be here soon. They're not listening, but I can't just run. They look ready to do evil things. At least Kana's not in. Oh. Bread. No, not bread. My bro, purple. You got something against purple people? My child. Ugh. Here in the nick of time. Are you alright, Kana? Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Connor. You've been safe here for so long. I never thought anyone would come here to hurt you. Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank the gods. Now, off with you. Your papa has everything in hand. You dare touch my child? I'll soak these fields with your blood. Cool. Not that I'm complaining. He's got that evil Gatorade. Thank you, one of my favorite characters, Porpoise. Is this Cosette? Several of them, actually. Angie. Cosette. There are too many of them.
I'll protect you.
Protect you, Connor. Don't worry about me. I told you to run. Now, the rest of you, prepare to join your comrades in death. These games are a lot sillier than I thought they were. Yes. They're tough, but I have to keep them away from...
No!
You bunch of bullies, stop hurting my papa! God, how many times do I need to tell you, run!
No.
I'm not going to leave. Not when I've waited so long to see you again. No one's going to take you from me. I'm staying right here by your... Fire Emblem games are very anime. Kinda, you're a dragon? Dragon. Azim, from what I hear, this is the silliest of the Fire Emblems. Yeah, that's why I don't play them. Engage is sillier.
It can't be.
She shouldn't have the ability to... What do you mean? You turn into a dragon? Why can't she turn into a dragon? She must have inherited from me. For it to awaken here? Now? She's out of control. This must be her first time transforming. She's at risk of losing herself to a mindless rampage in the face of these foes. Friends, join me. We must clear the field of this menace fast. I only play games that cool people play, like Mario and Fortnite. Despite child. I think I was perhaps supposed to be doing this like a long time ago. You appear to be a little overleveled. So what's your progress so far? Like halfway through? Does Mario turn into an elephant and then... Yeah, that's cool, okay? Or as an Italian plumber, it doesn't get sillier than that. Whatever you say, Mom, that monster fighting. At least I spelled color correctly. Oh no. Hey, you kids, knock it off. Oh no. Swap these two. Go there, and then. As your delusions for what they are. This lucky reminds me of when me and you had our oil and water debate. But Azim, technically. I'm right. You're wrong. You serious, bro? Oh, I forgot to switch out. Just kidding. Feeling conflict, petty attempts. Freaking spelling everything with a Z reminds me of when I, in middle school, decided to write S as Z in all words because I thought it looked cooler. Oh, shoot. Those big words, but I'm sure it's spelled wrong. Any funky ass. Buffalo doesn't read. Well.
Sorry.
I said I was gonna end stream, and then I ended up doing this. You can complain about the spelling. My mom is from England. This is true. Can you handwrite Z? Do you do a line through it or not? I do.
A good effort.
I do a line. I wasn't even planning on doing this. Do sevens, but not with Z. Huh. With sevens? I don't do it with my sevens. All the lines, but I used to do that with 7s because my mom did. Yeah, but I already said that I might be changing Kagero's S support. We're doing stuff with all kinds of letters in physics. It's very important to make variables distinct. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Delighted to help.
I didn't even think of that.
Leave it to me. I'm glad you're safe.
When you have bad handwriting, like me. I don't think I've ever seen your handwriting, Z. Or if I have, I don't remember it looking bad. Once again, I've seen bad handwriting, and you know this. Good, you don't need to. Z in every word instead of S.
I'm ready. I won't allow it.
All right.
I could see in some words. No.
Are you all right?
No. This situation is getting out of hand.
I'll try my best.
Now it sounds German. He flashbacks to excessive Z's and accents ads. Neopets all over again. Oh my god, Neopets. My flight got delayed by 30 minutes? No! Oh, I'm so sorry.
This will do.
I have weird feelings about Z's because they are kind of the new swastika?
I am prepared.
Are they? In Russia, yes?
For the glory of Hoshino.
That's awful.
Sorry.
Take back what I said.
Let's get started.
What did you Why can I go in the water?
We've got this.
In the beginning of invasion, we started putting Z, V, or O on tanks as markers or something. So now the letters are appropriated as symbols of war. So, well, it was silly until 5 seconds ago. I ruined such a good letter, though. What the heck? That's crazy, for real. Not really dog just in the classic sense. It's not subtle at all. How did you miss? How'd you miss that?
Unacceptable.
This is good to note about Z's.
Not strong enough.
Gosh, there's dogs in the airport. Puppies?
Let's do this. Hello. Lucky I'm around.
Puppies.
Stay calm. Try again.
Are you gonna go say hi to the puppies?
Hello. Lucky I'm around.
Delighted to help you. Just in time.
You fought bravely.
This should be interesting.
I'm sorry. Leave it to me.
Core in the MCU is in Smash. Yes. Are there any Smash games? Yes. Corrin is in Smash. You know Corrin. Jean Valjean. Yes.
Let's go.
It is Matt Mercer. I was right.
You have breathed your
Without Matt Mercer. Ooh. Who's Matt Mercer? I know Travis is King Garen. Oh god. Do you have items? You do. What's this? He's Ryuma? That makes sense. English is silly. Just ask picture. This is true. Just learning English. My English teacher told me that S in English is pronounced Z, which is oversimplification because that's not always true. But it is very helpful in learning how to pronounce English better when learning. English is silly. Or it's not the same thing? It's silly languages. Often talk about how it's 5 languages in a trench
Excuse
coat.
me.
Which is pretty true. I didn't mean to go after you, but that's fine.
Good.
I have to kill everybody.
Let's keep our guard up.
Probably a linguistic thing though. To get people in the habit of moving their mouth closer to the US pronunciation. We're told that it's Z at the end of plural words, specifically.
I will
Interesting.
not lose.
Like words? Which makes sense.
I'm ready.
In all honesty. Kill him. Get him. You didn't kill him. Oh god, you're gonna die. Please don't do that. Why? There is a completely...
Try our
It was only a few months ago that I realized the Romance languages are referred to as Romance languages because they all stem from Latin, language of Rome. That makes more sense. I thought it was just because they sounded sexier. Is there something I'm meant to do with her? I mean, they typically do sound more sexy, though, to be honest. Oh, that's why. My big language. It's because they're romantic. Big language. I damn, big language got me gay.
Victory is mine.
Oh, goodness. Retreat, you two. I located the mouthwash sound. It's the flap of the peg wings. Can't believe I have to do this to you, sir. Where's the command? It is! I think it's very funny. You came back to stream like an hour ago or something, and the first thing I heard Buster say was she was going to end stream. I really was.
Not bad.
Do y'all really want me? I am unbanned word peg. You can if you want. We had banned it for Hangry, and now it doesn't even apply to him. Hangry for one and be elated.
I'm afraid this will be messy.
Just for the
Well
facts.
clean.
We'll teach them a lesson.
I was planning on ending at 4
Here's
hours
another
today.
victory.
It's funny, but it doesn't play. It just it doesn't play. I don't understand this reference, but I'm laughing.
Just in time.
You die now.
Nice.
We can do this.
I'm scared bit from Always Sunny in Brain Rot's real.
Well, how irksome.
Okay. Can I get you to here and then switch Kaze?
Stay strong.
Oh god.
I won't allow it.
You leave me no choice.
Nice crit.
Leave it to me.
Haha, get poisoned, loser.
You deserve worse. I will not lose.
You know what? For their kids, I think you should be allowed to kill the last one.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh wait, it's not the last one. Forgot about this guy. That's fine.
Everything will be all right.
There we go. There go.
Fare thee well.
The term has been unblocked. What? What happened? I dreamed that I turned into a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, well, you did, Kana.
Huh?
Did? For real? You look upset, Papa. I didn't mean to do it. I only wanted to protect you. But I'm small and I felt useless. And I felt myself get so angry I heard a roaring in my head. It get louder and louder until I couldn't hear myself thinking anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to turn into a dragon. Am I in trouble now?
No.
No, far from it. You've made me the happiest father in the world. I turned into a dragon too. What? Papa, you...
Listen.
Sakana, I'm sorry that I haven't visited you enough to explain. But I keep my power in control by using very special stones. You must too. Or else the dragon within may take over. Don't be scared. You just need a stone. Azura has given me a stone that you can use. Carry this with you always.
Thank you.
Such a beautiful stone. I'll treasure it, Papa. But now that I can turn into a dragon, can I maybe travel with you?
I'm so sorry.
You're too young, and my world is too dangerous. No, Papa. I guess I can wait longer. But only if you promise to visit more often. Of course. I promise. Cross my heart and hope to... I promise, that's all. And I'll be sure to bring you a nice gift next time I come.
Yeah.
Alright, Papa. Papa! That's my girl. Be good, Kana. You keep hanging on to that stone. No, Papa, wait!
Huh?
I have to go. A lot of people are depending on you, Papa. I know. That's why I have to go with you. Or depending on you too, to come back. And I never know if you'll die and never come back. What if I grow old to leave here? Oh, but then you're gone. Oh no, I'm only protecting you. What if that's how you feel? If it's agony for you being here? That's the last thing I want. Alright. You're coming. With your new powers, you'll be safer with me. I need to explain all of this to my friends. I need to say goodbye to yours. Am I supposed to have more kids? What? I get to come with you? Really?
Yes.
Really? But Kana, it's a different world out there. It's not a game. It's scary. I'll look after you. Still, are you sure you're grown up enough for this?
Well,
I'm only a little kid, but I'm old enough to be a dragon, and my papa's the one too.
All right.
Like father, like daughter. I guess there's a lot we should catch up on
yes.
about. I can't wait.
Papa?
I have to say one more thing before we leave. That's Shaggy for I love you. That was so MySpace Tumblr core that I'm getting. Oh god. Ra means I love you in dinosaur. I get to find out when Hangry learns how to edit the block terms list. I'm still working on adding commands. Didn't mean to turn into a dragon. It's the funniest thing I've heard today. The way this is framed versus awakening, we must for the future versus let's let the kids fight in a bloody generational conflict. Kind of deviant art, daughter. Oh my god, deviant art. Deviant art. Do I want to save this? I guess. Put it over here. Those are the special saves. My kid here now? Oh god. My kid is here. Amazing. I got so many supports during that, and I'm not gonna keep them. A child. Alright. That's enough today. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been almost 6 hours. Let's go say hi to Smitch before they end, I guess. Thanks for Bookstart. Thanks for all of you. This stream. It's unlikely that I'm going to keep that as support, by the way, but I got a burrito. Nice. I'm leaving. I hope you enjoy your burrito. And if you say anything, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I was going to end sooner, but then you said, I have Connor Erasure. Like, we can support somebody else, but then I get back in. I'm gonna start the raid. Safe travels, sea making. I appreciate the entertainment. Good. Because I was like, oh, it seems stuck. That sucks. Alright, I love you all. Thank you for being here. I'm singing a John Denver song, but I appreciate the thought in regard to this Patchy. I was about to say, I think it is a song. I hope you all have oh, never mind that. I hope you all have the best rest of your days. You all are the best. I appreciate you all. Oh, I said appreciate. I'll be back tomorrow with more Fire Emblem stretchies. And baby and hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. And baby dimensions. I guess we have to we're supporting some people tomorrow. It's fine, Hangry's not here. We're gonna do some more supports. Some grinding. I hope you all have the best rest of your day, my friend. Thank you so much again for being here and watching me, whatever. I could do something funny next stream for Hangry.